Morning, Zoe. How are you? Hope you're well. I know we've been talking on message and stuff. Well, you've all been talking. I've been reading and listening in. I'm having a change today. I'm doing it pen. Morning, Jen. Just cracking up listening to Claire's messages she sent back. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to them all. Yeah, I've decided I'm gonna use my decor time aqua markers today. I used them yesterday on that Halloween house. I think Claire's commenting into chat. I can't get in that because I'm using my phone, obviously. Let's just reread everything back. Oh, Coco Wyo's asking me if they can feature my picture I did yesterday on the social media. Ooh. Kirby's put up a preview at pictures from Alien Worlds on Facebook. Oh, it looks fantastic. Is my colouring group? Oh, there we go. It looks to be a bit like
It doesn't sound like a squeaky toy though.
Definitely Aliens. Wow. It looks incredible. It might have done, Claire. I've just seen it on my phone. Bless her. Sorry, phone. It's okay. Take your time. I'm here. Hi, everyone. Yes, I think he'll have put it on Instagram. Oh, the look. I'll turn phone. Hold on a sec. Look at them. Kirby's new images for Alien Worlds. I'm liking the look of this one and this one. This one. They all look absolutely fantastic. I can't wait to get my hands on it. So yes. It's just put it on 16 minutes ago. It's put there. Preview of some of the creatures you'll encounter in the upcoming Alien Worlds. Woo! Excited, exciting.
Listening to you, Carl.
Pop you back on my tripod now. There we go. Hi everybody, probably been in and out of conversation today. I have a lot to do this morning and this week. No problems, Rachel. Thanks for dropping in. So, I hope there's descriptions at the back of the book. I love when he does the descriptions. I don't know, so he don't really comment back to people, do they? But yeah, it's I've just shared it into my Fantasy World of Kirby Rosine's colouring group. Can't wait to see all the reactions on that. So that's some exciting news. We get to have some previews of his new upcoming book that's coming out in March. I think, I mean, I've still got me Mythagoria Night Terrors. I ain't even done a bit more on that yet. It's still the same that I showed you from the other day. I really need to do a bit more. It's first time since I've coloured that I've coloured a picture and I'm taking my time with it and just doing bits at a time. I've still got this bit here to do flags, border, flowers and his collar with his little bells. I don't know what colour to do his bells, but we'll see. How many groups do you have, Jane, and how do you manage them all? I have, in all honesty, the groups I run is my horror group, my dark graphic and mysterious adult colouring group, my Fantasy World of Kirby Rosine's colouring books. That's including all his books, not just one book. It's all his books. I've just put albums in there so everybody can put the pictures from each book in corresponding albums. I'm doing well with that group actually. It's got 747 members, and I'm the only admin on there. Nobody helps me run that one. I do it all by myself. But it runs itself really. They just put their own, their own stuff on and it just runs itself. And then I've got the Molly Harrison art colouring group. It's not my group. It's someone called Julie and I forgot what her name is now. Lynn. I think it was Lynn. It was Julie and Lynn's group. And I joined when I first started colouring years and years ago. And I've been in a Molly Harrison group for about 6-7 years. I posted all my Molly pictures on there, but unfortunately Lynn passed away. She lived in Rotherham, and I talked to her daily along with Julie, I even did competitions on group without being even admin. And then when Lynn passed away, I think it weren't long after that, Julie asked me to help admin group. And I said, not a problem. So I've been helping admin group. I do most so I put albums in. I try and get people in, to do like themes and stuff. But I've noticed since Lynn passed away, groups started to decline a bit more. Even though I'm trying my best to keep it going and keep it, running, it runs itself, I suppose. People do post on pictures that they're doing and we are getting new members daily, but no, it just runs itself, so it doesn't need much maintaining. There's 2 of us doing it. Same with my horror group. There's me and Reese that does that one. And then I've got my Coloured with Love Livestream buddies group. There's only 21 members in there, so that group's not very popular. this. I've only got the 4 groups. Sounds like I run like a million groups, but I prefer groups to pages, I really do. There might be descriptions though, probably just a case of, you know, putting a post on Insta or Facebook and seeing what they say, what it says. Better than Mythic World, which is full of rocks. I don't know. I like Mythic World, and I really am thinking about doing some of Kirby's again. I do miss colouring his. Hi Jane, hi everyone in chat. Hi Gainer. I hope you're well, darling. It's been a while. Sorry, I'm babbling on. Looks so epic. Bells should be yellow or silver. I don't know, I just can't decide. I'm struggling with this bit, I think, at the minute. I don't know if that's meant to be part of this. You know, is the tent. The hat tent or whatever it is. I don't know. I'm struggling with that a bit at the minute. Deciding on colours. I've got flags to do. Obviously it's got to be coinciding with picture itself. I don't know what colour to do. Flowers. We would have flowers, you know, on a evil clown. I suppose that's probably all sole purpose picture, really, isn't it? I mean, tickets are going to do gold.
So your best way to do it.
I'll figure it out.
Line them all up and shoot them all in one. That way you'll have
Nice one. Oh no, how sad. Yeah,
More.
it was sad when I found out she passed away. I didn't get no details on how or anything like that. It was just I just got told, and it was like, you know, I'm like, oh, been in group for like 3 years, got to know her. We did. We tried to do twice. We tried to do around the world colouring book, where we get a colouring book, I'd colour a page, send it to Lynn would colour a page, Lynn then sends it to someone else, and doing that all over the world until it had finished and come back to me. And then I was going to get it like, you know, where you can, I don't know, I think you can like get it printed, photocopied, but I suppose it's not the same, was it? But it didn't take off anyway. It went missing. I have my buddy colorist group, but not that active on it, and I did start making a Coco YO one. I won't bother with Coco YO, so there's already a Coco. There were a Coco YO group. And Tamara added me to it. Cuckoo for Coco YO colouring books is the one that I joined, and then not long after, Coco YO did their own group. They've got Coco YO colouring books group, and then they've got Paige. So I won't bother, because even in that Cuckoo for Coco YO, everybody's left. She had, I think it was 300 members, and they've left that and gone to original Coco YO group. She's down to 190 members, and she started before Coco YO come on the scene. So a bit like me with Crook, I opened my group, and then Crook opened theirs after I've been running it like a month and a half, 2 months. And they all left mine. Well, they were all leaving mine and going to theirs, so I just closed that mine down. But only problem with Crook group, it's all public, so everybody can see everybody's pictures, steal everybody's pictures if you put uploading them and stuff. I know Reese said he weren't joining that group because it's not private. I mean, it don't bother me, but I have my own reasons. Don't get me wrong, I love the books and everything, but how they went about what they did, it annoyed me. So I'm just in annoyance at the moment about it. But that's me. I let things get to me sometimes. Anyway, what's everybody been up to? Yeah, it's the opening of the circus tent over the eye. Yeah. Well, a bit like they did with the Joanna Basford book. I know that's why I started, but I haven't continued. Yeah, I mean, I opened Crook Group so that we could, you know, share his pictures, and I went hell for leather with that. I really put my soul into it, like I did with my horror colouring group. And the added me on Facebook, joined my group, and then they decided they were making their own group. So they could promote the books and stuff. But I thought, well, you could have promoted it on my group. You could have been an admin on my group. I wouldn't have minded that at all. But no, they went behind my Macame group anyway. I mean, it's their stuff, so I can't say, well, you've done wrong. You know, it's what happens. It's Facebook. There's no rules about it, is there? So never mind. Just be prepared that it probably won't get very far. I mean, there's nearly 1,000 members in a normal, you know, well, not normal, but you know what I mean. Into Coco Wyo main group run by themselves. It's alright, I'm just getting me light so I can see it. It's a bit dark for some reason. It shouldn't be dark because it's not even dark outside. Like not cloudy or anything. Change it. There we go. So you're basing this page of markers? Yes, I'm going to be using my Deco Time aqua markers. These ones. I use these for the, I've put the book back now, but I used it for the Spooky Town haunted house picture that I did. I like these. Even though they're water-based ink, I can still use them just as normal pens. I'm not a big pen person, but I'll try out me. I've been having a lot of problems with this pen lately. It's leaking, and I don't know where it's leaking from, because when I open it up, there's nothing around it. And it's leaking. Luckily, it's stackable thing that I've got. It's not leaking onto other pens. It's the fact that it's leaking from somewhere, and I don't know where. It might be actually coming from there. I don't know if you can see, but you know, like round this rim, I think it's seeping through that bit. I could be wrong, but no, I think it's definitely coming from there. The problem is there's no what you can really do about that, because there's no way to like seal it up. It's definitely from this bit here. Because I'll leave it for a little while, and then I'll move it, and it's all inked inside case cabinet. Sorry, I'm just putting a baby wipe down just to try and get all ink out. It's awful. But yes, I'll be using these, and we'll see how we go. I've put paper behind because they bleed a little bit. I know there's blood on the other one. So I'm just figuring out now. I need my swatch book. Oh, I did the swatching for the pastel pens that I got as well. I can't remember if I showed you them. I re-swatched in my pen side other day because I've been rearranging my book, but those were the pastel ones. You know these, the Scribbit in the little packet that I got. These were colours. They were nice and soft. And they're nibs. You don't get a big range, obviously. You get 12. I'm looking for me. That's it. Everybody's quiet this morning. Oh yeah, see we've got all reactions to posts from Kirby on my group. Four reactions up to now. I say all reactions, but I'm sat here sniffling. Sniffling, you mean? Is that what you mean? Which is called Wonder One. Rightio. Let's get started. I'm looking for a brown. Debating now. I don't want to go too dark. See, sometimes with these it looks dark, and then when it goes on, but then it'll brighten up once it's dried. Trying to look. No, sniffling. I thought it was sniffling. Sniffling. That's what I call it anyway. Sniffling. This sniffling that we said, isn't it? When? When it's called sniffling, isn't it? Oh, because Zoe's put snivelling. Can be either. It's alright, I'm trying to distinguish colour, what I want to colour owl. I've got golden yellow, but I don't want to put it on and it not look right. And then I've got warm caramel that looks a bit darker than golden yellow, but they don't look brown. Burnt orange, but it's brown. That's what drives me nuts. We have our pens, you never get no consistency. Yeah, I suppose we've all got different signs, haven't we? Brown, grey. No, I don't want that. I'm going to have to go with ash brunette, I think. Wish me luck.
I've got that 99.
So it's everybody being up to, do you all get woke up by thunder and lightning then? In UK? No, I did. Went to sleep at, what time would it have been? It was about 11 o'clock. And I woke up to this, it sounded like an Hiroshima bomb. It just went bang and then crackle, crackle, crackle. And I'm like, I woke up, like half asleep. The bloody hell's that? And then I looked out at the window, and then lightning bolts. Oh, here we go. And the rain, it all come at once, because we've got a huge tree back garden. And it was all dead quiet, and then it was like calm before the storm. And all of a sudden, trees started shaking, well, swaying, and rain poured down, poured down. I'm like, damn, I'm glad it's getting it out of the way before kids have to go to school. We're supposed to be getting it all week though. Anyone's still not got that issue of colour and everything yet. Yeah, there's been a few that's not liked it though, so for some reason, saying that the people look moody. I don't know what they mean by that. I like them. I mean, as I say, I've not watched Alice in Wonderland since I was about 5. And I'm 35. I don't even watch movies. I've been thinking about buying this book for a little treat. I need to do an Amazon order for a headset, so I thought, why not? Definitely, they're cute. I've got quite a few of the books by this artist. They're really good, and they don't take all day to colour either. Best thing about it is you can colour outside lines as well. You know, it darker bit. You don't have to be precise. Morning, Catherine. Hope you're well, darling. Either I was in a deep sleep since I didn't get home till after midnight last night, or it didn't happen here. They said that all UK's had it though, haven't they? I know from where I am and where we're situated, it come from like Sheffield way, making its way towards Hull, that way. My coin haven't arrived on Saturday. Yeah, same. I think mine arrived Saturday. But I went and bought it on Friday, but I didn't flip it while Saturday. I hadn't gone to sleep. I was colouring when it started, so I grabbed my phone and stood in my kitchen for 20 minutes watching it all. I love thunderstorms, but I'd prefer him to start at like 6 o'clock, you know, when it's dark, instead of like fruit night. I do apologise, I've got a youngest one at home. He's not back to school well tomorrow, so you'll often hear him in background. I thought he went back today, but no, it's tomorrow. You can tell I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna have a. You can tell I'm not a pen lover, can't you?
Yeah.
Can somebody please tell me what pens you can get that doesn't cause these streak marks? I hate it. Ruins page. 8 streaks. I haven't got mine yet. Hoping it's coming today. Oh, nice, Gainer. Did you get yours yet, Jen? Yeah, Jen got hers, I think. I have got my show of colouring Evan Alice in Wonderland. Good morning, everyone. I love using my markers as a base. Oh God, no! I can't use alcohol markers. I've got a set of deco time. But only problem is I see with that is once you touch paper, look, I'll give you a demonstration. So if you go like that with them, yeah, with that water based, yeah, and then I'll just get a random one. And then I get alcohol, do that, it spreads. Or it might be certain pieces of paper, but it spreads, and I don't like it. Oh, I've messed up now. Oh, colour in my desk. Put the lid back on, Jane. Put it away. But yeah, I'm not fond of alcohol. Welcome back, Jen. Is the Gainaloid icy? How are you? Glad to see you. Yes, it is. I know it's been a while, hasn't it? A long while. But yeah, I prefer these if I'm colouring in these. I had the brush pens. I should have kept them really. I think I did well with the haunted house picture I did the other day. I think that's the biggest picture I've done with these pens, apart from this one. It's not really big though. He said hi, Jane Lol. Hi, Darren. Might be the kind of Marcus papers you have. It does that on cheap printer paper. I have the other. These are brilliant. No, I think I used the alcohol ones on something, and they seemed to spread. So it might have been paper. I'm not 100% there. It might have just been paper. Oh, that sucks then. Plumbing neck gainer. Sounds painful. Do you want me to take the blue spanners off? I think they're called miniature gem because they're not like overly detailed, if you get what I mean. I think that's what they were referencing it to. Like, this is not going to take me all day to colour. I think I had better stick my dinner in the oven. Yes, Claire, get some food. You made me fancy a bacon butter. I can't have bacon meat because of my acid reflux. Plays havoc with it. Thank God for my tablets that I take. I can take my tablet and I'd still get acid reflux. Just don't agree with me. Now, do I colour that bit as well? Decisions. Kind of deceiving, isn't it? Lol, well, I was going to get them thinking they're smaller books. I think it's just a case of that the pictures are less detailed. I'll give a quick look. I mean, if you look, it's something that'll not take you very long to colour. They're just miniature. Because I were debating on, like, I think I was going to colour that one. Dog, cat and mouse. And then I changed my mind. I was going to colour that one. And then I thought, I'll colour this one. But yeah, they're just like little miniature pictures. They're really cute. It's not something that would take you all day, if you get me. I think that's what it means by miniature. And it's great just for Halloween, you know, just colouring Halloween pictures. And it's not the entire full page, it's just the middle page that's drawn. Oh. But you get gist. I decided to have Vietnamese spring rolls. Brian Reuben liked the vegetable spring. In saying that though, I can eat veg spring rolls. Does bacon upset acid? I have acid reflux. I'm on 60. Yes, it does though. I suppose that for me anyway it does, because I have really bad acid reflux with fatty foods anyway. But as for bacon, I can't eat bacon because it really upsets my acid. I've been having really bad acid reflux over the last couple of days. I don't even know what it is that's caused it. Usually I keep an eye on what triggers it off, but I don't know what's caused it.
No, look, if you met the gun roller armour.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just colour that same colour. And I were on 30mg lansoprazole, but they took that off me and put me down to 15, saying that they didn't want me on it permanent, you know, as a permanent thing. And I'm like, but I need it. And they took me off it altogether. And I think I went like 3 days, and I ended up with really bad acid reflux. And I had to go back to the doctor and I said, look, you've took them off me permanently. I can't cope without them. I really need them because my acid's really bad. And I tried Gaviscon, you know, all other remedies you can use for tackling acid, really bad acid, and none of it works. So I have to have these tablets. And they went, oh, we'll put you back on them, but we'll have to put you on lowest one. I'm like, why? You know, I'm still suffering with acid reflux. What's the name of the group you are adminning? Which one, Catherine? I admin 4 at minute.
You ain't going up.
I admin a horror colouring group, which is the dark graphic and mysterious adult colouring group. I'll put, just for new people that's joining as well, I'll post it in description. So that's my horror group. That's that it. Well, yeah, it's horror group. This one is the Kirby group that I run. I do this one all by myself. So that's the Kirby, Fantasy World of Kirby Razane's group.
I'm level 15.
And then I run my colouring group for me YouTube. So you get notified every time I'm doing a live on there. And you can share your images in there as well. So like today, if you're colouring something different to this, you can go to the link, the last link that I've just sent, join that group if you're on Facebook, and post your completed pictures that you've done on any of the past live streams and current or ongoing. You can put all your finished pictures in the group, so everybody else that's joined can see what we've all been colouring on that particular live. It's interesting to see what we've all coloured. It don't bother me too much though about background. I think it's better with black background on these particular images anyway. The black does my crusting rather than have it white. I suppose, I mean, like the Crook Crook and the Coco Wayo books, I wish they'd turn theirs into white because, well, especially, you know, the back bits, these bits, because it's black background on here, but it's white background on back at page. So I prefer it to be white on theirs rather than black. I mean, they can keep it like this for me, but I think the back page, and I've noticed with these books, they don't bend like the Cook and Coco Wayo books either. For the miniatures. Jane, Catherine Lawman asked what's the name of the group you're admin. I've just popped them on. I was on omeprazole and it wasn't strong enough. No, I'm on lansoprazole. I suppose omeprazole is the less effective than lansoprazole, but I'm okay on lansoprazole. Like I say, we're on 30, but they knocked me down to 15 because they say you're not supposed to be on it long term, apparently, unless it's just me. They kept telling me I had acid reflux and IBS. Turns out I have become lactose intolerant. Blooming heck. That's weird because I suffer really bad with acid reflux, and depending on what type of meals I eat, I can also be at toilet quite a lot with certain foods. I try and avoid them certain foods if I can. I forget myself sometimes though. But even then, there's sometimes I can, you know, have a meal that I'm okay with and my stomach will just reject it and I'm at toilet. It's a no-win. Always something. I'm no good with pens, me. I've not changed colour, I'm just going over it, making it darker. You had chocolate biscuits. You must be lagging bad, Jane. I typed that ages ago from... No, I'm just reading back on alt messages, Jen. I'm reading a bit and then colouring and then going back and looking and colouring back. So it's you're not lagging, I'm just rereading messages from a while back. I can't have dairy in it, it's raw from I eat milk, butter, ice cream. That sucks though, at least I'm able to have lactose-free dairy.
Halfway.
I've enjoyed your Facebook group. Thank you, Catherine. I'll try my best. Yeah, again, I miss proper cheese so much. Bright, same though, he struggles with cheese. Hi, Kirsty. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining.
Oh, there it is. I can never see it.
How many days before kiddie free, Kirsty? Lord, no, you have been counting down. It's funny because we can't wait for him to go back to school, but then when they're at school, it's like, oh, I wish they were back at home. You miss them. You miss noise and having to, you know, if they're misbehaving and stuff like that. Has anybody been watching that Devil in Ohio on Netflix? I started watching it last night. I'm already hooked. Somebody mentioned Sandman to me, but I tried to watch first episode, but I can't get into it. I think I'm a bit like Jen. First episode's got to grip me, and then I'll watch it. But Sandman just didn't grip me. I think I'm on my phone most of the time. Some are back tomorrow, some Wednesday. I do not wish they was back at home. No shame. I've got two that's gone back today, and then I've got my youngest, he's back tomorrow. He were winding one of the kids up, oldest, yesterday. You're not back at school before me, ha ha ha. I'm like, Ruben, you're back at school Tuesday anyway, so what's it make a difference? I love Cathedral City Vintage and Extra Mature, and I just can't have it. The pain is not worth it in any way, shape or form. From was amazing. That was on Sci-Fi. I think I've seen that advertised. Well, I've seen it on there, like, as I've gone scrolling. Kid is so funny. 142. It's pale cream, but it's a nice little book, and they're not expensive either. In fact, I had a look at Camilla's I had a look at her books for some time, actually. She's brought 50 Halloween fairy houses out. No, it's only £5.59. You can't grumble, can you? 50 diminutive seaside scenes, £4.99. Vacation miniatures, £4.99. Farmers miniatures, £4.99. Countryside scenes, £4.99. Easter. Hearts, Christmas miniatures, Christmas elves, safari mini. I think I've got that one. But you're talking like between £3.99 to £5, aren't you? Or £5.60 a book, and you can't really grumble. And I've got quite a fair few books of hers. I've got like a quarter on my shelf. So. I'm diamond painting, then I'm going to take the car to the garage and I'm around Tesco Cafe with 5 kids for 2 hours. Joyful, joyful, gonna need a cocktail. I feel sorry for you, Kirsty. It's bad enough taking 2 kids, never mind 5. Have they still not sorted your car out? Just one cocktail, you're keeping the others. I don't know those though. They're still between $3.99 and 5.60. They're not going over £6 like Cocoa Wires has definitely creeped up. They're nearly a £7 a book. If they carry on where they're going, it's going to be like a Jade Summer. They used to be cheap and then they went up to like near enough £7-8 a book. Difference is, like you said, they're knocking prices up, but they're not accommodating for quality of books, are they? Which is frustrating. Exactly, yeah. Definitely, Kirsty. They're not though. That's what's making people angry. Like, you keep putting prices up, but you're not accommodating for quality of books. I want to use my Posca for this. I'm quiet because I'm concentrating. Hi everybody that's joined. I hope you're all well, even the ones that are being quiet. I know some don't like talking, so just wanted to say hi to the ones that aren't talking. Quiet like me. until you get angered, Jen. Who needs to do another page in this book? So you. Oh, 9.
There's a shooting gallery.
Oh, 9.
No, I found out.
93. I'll go see how that looks. It's here. powder. Did I use for his feet? I use that.
Just need to transfer in.
I wonder if I go over that. I love the last Camilla page you done, Kirsty. My husband saw me watching and he said, "Guess my acrylics are going to go missing." I need to pick up orange now. It's funny because this one is supposed to be yellow. Look at that. It's supposed to be yellow, but it looks more orange. I'm going to check which book is winning for Friday's stream. Does he paint? Oh, the Polly's up for next week. Yes, it is. Were you going to go over with pencil, Jen? I didn't hear the first bit, so I was on phone long. No, I was just going to keep it all just with pen, like I did with that Haunted House piece I did yesterday. You see, I find with these, I find it easier to colour in pen than I do pencil. But I use my pencils because I always seem to keep going back to my Fabers. And I've noticed as well, you know, I don't know if any of you shop with coloured pencil shop. You know, for your singles, for your Fabers and your Derwents and whatnot. I have posted link up before when people have asked where I get my singles from. I've been on today to try and look for some, because I'm running low on some Polies and Prismas. And when I'd done putting everyone in basket that I needed, come to like £80. Oh. And it said something like £6 delivery and then £5 UK tax. I'm like, eh? So it's costing me all in all like £11 for postage when you think about it. I'm like, no. So I went through them all and I picked the ones that I were ridiculously low on and really, really needed it to get. And I think I come down to like 5 after doing all that. I'm like, I can't, you just can't do it. By the time I've done buying them all singly, I mean, the Prismas from Coloured Pencil Shop, I think the £2.80 per pencil. But the I know the £2 something for Prismas, but for Faber-Castell Polies, they're only £1.80 each. And when you think about it, if you got all those singly, you're paying way, way, way too much. But you don't want to be getting a full set of Fabers and Polies and Prismas every time you're running low on them. Luckily, I got I think it was the 2014 when I first started colouring, and I've kept those to one side for when, you know, in dire straits. So I've got some from left over from that, which has like bailed me out a little bit. But I think I'm going to be laying off my Prisma colours for a while, because I can't afford to be paying that price. Even though I love pencils, I can't bring myself to pay that much for just one pencil. Reading back. Reply to Jen. I have got a few of the 50 miniature colouring books on my Amazon list. I've got quite a few, Catherine, on my shelf, but I think the like later issues that I've got, they're not latest ones. I haven't bought any latest ones of Camellias, is it? He does. Kirsty loves it. Oh, don't think I've done that, Jade Summer page, so I may colour along with you. Awesome. Well, it was Brian that picked that, Zoe. I got him to pick it this time. I picked this one. Yeah, come here, I need you to pick a picture for Friday's live. And we went flipping through it, and he's like, that one. Well, like that one. Yeah, I think he picked the pirate lady. He also picked the woman on the bike, and he picked another one, and then we got to end, and then we flipped through it again, and then he picked that one. Paulies are fab. They are. I love my Paulies. It's me always go-to pencils. I use Cult pens for open stock. They're cheaper than coloured pencil shops, though. Like I say, I only get my Paulies and my Prismas from there. And Paulies are £1.80 a pencil. Prismas, I'm sure they're £2 something, £2.40, £2.90, £2.80 or something like that. I can't afford to pay that. They're still stuck on my wish list for that reason. I love the look of the Safari and Ocean one. I've got the Safari and Ocean one, Jen. If you want to, they're on me flip through somewhere. It's shocking. And on Cult pens you can use lay-by to split the cover over. Cost over 6 weeks. I'll have to have a look. You see, I need Prismas. They're the ones that are costing a fortune. I think I've got the Safari book and Ocean book on Amazon. I've got flip-throughs of them, definitely. I believe Paulie's are £1.45 or something on Cult pens. I'll have to have a gander later. Love this orange. It's called yellow for the deco time set, but it's orange. I'm just having a cup of coffee while watching this video. Enjoy, Catherine. I did make a brew before I started, but I've nearly drunk it all anyway. It's gone cold. I bought the Halloween miniatures book just now. This one. It's a really cute book, Rach. Won't be disappointed. Ooh, coffee. Naughty Rach. On artist pencils online, Prismas are £1.79. Oh, let me write that down. I write all these things down. I didn't even go back looking at them. I need to behave. I need to be reminded. What's that one then? Artist pencils online. I write all these down, but I never go looking. I should, because I need to save some pennies now. Let me guess, it's cold. My brew's always go cold. Yes, mine's cold too. I've been live for an hour though, so it's been sat there an hour. Very Jenna. I'm so stubborn about paying postage, so I bought another book. Only £10, so not too bad. Free delivery over £30 or £35 if you use lay-by, and with £35 order, it's a £5 a week. Oh, that's not bad then. I'll definitely have a look. It's good when you can find deals. I've got so many stuff in my wish list. I need a bank loan. I know I've got loads of different pencil sets I've got in there.
How's your internet stop?
There we go. Then I'm going to use yellow. I need 37, I think I'm going to use pastel yellow. They've got these in B&M. It's a different style. I don't know if it's the same pens or not, so I'm like reluctant to get them. See, this first started off as a 70, I think it was 72 set, and then they brought some more out, but I don't know if it's the same ones, and they are a bit, well, they're not pricey, but £25 a lot of money if you've already got them colours, if you know what I mean. And they always said they're new, but once you get them, because I did get another set at one point, and I got some that I'd already got, and then I got some that I hadn't, so I'm a bit confused by it. So I used yellow. I suppose I could use that 111 for edges. I'll come rob the bank with you if you like. Come on then, let's concoct a plan to go and rob a bank.
What do you want?
I want everything off my wish list. I've been contemplating on putting everything in my wish list into basket and just seeing how much it totals up. I bet you it smells like 15 grand. Look at your face. He hates me talking about that. I need a bigger house to store all my colouring stuff in. Yes, and that as well. We're on about a bungalow the other day, weren't we? I think it's the area that we live in. It's just too much for Bry's mental health. It's we've got neighbours off at road, and don't even get me started. But it's just a nightmare. But yeah, we were on about moving house the other day. I wanted a bungalow if we move. There's nothing wrong with us, like, you know, physically. It's mainly Brad that has mental health problems. He sees a psychiatrist and everything. But I've said that due to his mental health condition, I wonder if the, you know, bungers in a bungalow on a cul-de-sac somewhere out it way. It's Just I doubt it though. For elderly, aren't they? That's what I was going to say, Rach. Note if you only bought one lol, I ate postage too. Must admit our Prime is hammered and the SAAC is free delivery, so not often have to pay postage. Lol. I use Amazon Prime. It's best thing. You don't have to pay postage. I needed a bigger house for my kids. Get a Wendy house, Kirsty. Stick a Wendy house outside. Stick them in that. Have you used the pencils much, Jane? Of the decor time ones? I haven't actually, Jem. I've got, they're in like trays on my shelf bit where these pens are. But I think I forget about them more than all, you know, because they're up there out of way. And I just forget. I'm going to have to use them though. I'll probably use them. I might get, you know, Joanna Bashford books. I might try them on that. I did that once. It was over 2,000. I've never done it, but I'm intrigued now. I might have to do it later. Be nice to Bri. I'm always nice. Aren't I, baby?
What?
I'm always nice. Claire, who was in Australia, who used to live here, she's telling me to be nice to you. I'm always nice.
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Yeah.
Get stuffed. Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm always nice to you.
Yeah.
Treat you like a king. Why is there no comment? He's going to show me up now.
I'm busy. I'm doing clothes washing.
He's doing clothes washing. Folding clothes up. Something that I hate doing. I cooked breakfast.
I've got to clean your mess up.
What mess?
Anyway.
What mess? Oh, we're in a rush. Oh, have you got rough neighbours? Yes. We've had rough neighbours here. Last house that we lived at, oh, we just can't seem to get away from it, Kirsty. I've said if we move again, we've definitely got to move into a bungalow out at way. I just want to be like secluded, you know, out at way. What part of the UK are you in? Me, Kirsty. I'm in Barnsley, me. Good old Barnsley. You do realise I'm on live. Should have been here a few lives ago, Kirsty. We were listening to the neighbours' music over the live. Well, I know. It was the other day. They're only coming to pick something up, and he was sat in car. She went in out to go and get something, and they've been warned about music to start with it, and windows were up and everything, and next minute windows got wound down, and you could just barely hear, you know, thump, 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 thump. And I thought, get ready for it. And in a few minutes, music were blasted, turned up. He's in car, he's got kids in car, and it was thump, 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 thump. I was shaking. I'm like, if he don't go, I'm going to go and puncture his bleeding tyres, me, because I'm sick of it. But it was sat there for about, I think, 15, 20 minutes, so I don't know what she was doing. She brought some stuff out. They went away. Come back about 5 minutes later, she must have forgot something. But there's times they don't drive and they've got it thumping. They have kids getting in car and messing about in car and on going every 2 minutes. And it's not just once or twice, it's like 8 for ages. Claire knows, she heard. It's just that we prefer to be in a little cul-de-sac. We all biddies and just, you know, colour and play his game and we'll be sorted. Kids don't even play outside, they play on the games, so it'd be so much easier for us. I got Witches by Coco Wyo, sorry, I wasn't ignoring. I was in shower. I had that little, I know, so we're trying to King Kong, lol. No worries. You shocked him talking about a loan. I know. I'd never get a loan. Never. I've got myself into, you know, serious debt through being silly, making sure, because I was brought up with um the thing that helped bring me into this world. She only used to give us like £100 each, because there were four of us all in all at Christmas most years until my youngest step sibling arrived. She used to give us like, well, even when it was just me, my brother, my biological brother, and then my stepsister, if it were just us three, it were £100 each. But I know she used to spend more on me step sibling than what she did me and my brother. And it'd be, oh, you have £100, you pick what you want, and that's what you get for Christmas, kind of thing. I mean, I shouldn't grumble. These kids out there don't get notes, you know. But I always made sure that my kids got all the same, you know, made sure that they got the same amount of money spent on them and there were no complaining or anything. But in my case, it was a case of she'd buy gears like £100 each, and then she'd spend £200-300 on other kids. So but as I've got all, when I was younger, when, you know, with me my oldest kids, I always saw it like this. I wanted to make sure that they all had a fantastic Christmas. You know, one of these that has tons of presents and stuff. And I went mad at one point, and I got like 3 catalogues, and I was buying tons and tons of stuff, maxing them out and everything. Just to make sure that they had a really good Christmas, and they got lots of toys, and seeing the little faces at Christmas did it for me. And then it got a case like, I think it was like 8 years ago, them catalogues bit me in bum, and I've got to repay them all back. So I'm paying my dues. So now I won't touch loans and stuff like that. So he knows I won't even do that. Men think they have it so hard, don't they? Hee. Mine has everything done for him apart from washing the dishes, because he has that one task he thinks he's hard done by. I must admit, I must be like Steve then, though, because Bride does most at work. I'll do it, you know, we'll take it in turns in some instances. I've been washing pots and everything, and I wash me other son's clothes, because he's a bugger for putting wrappers and stuff in his clothes and whatnot. So I have to like double check everything. Put them out online. I steam, I over, I dust. So I do all the usual stuff. I wash dishes. I have cooked. I teach Brian to make spag bol, and I do corned beef hash. Oh God, can't stand that meal. Oh, we're very lucky our house is a council house, but it's only a council house on the road, on main road. All the rest are in a street around the corner, so we're next to it. Or privately owned houses with all the people in them. Well, we've got, I think, in fact, it might be half and half on our street. We're only a little street, Kirsty, so it's only, there's probably half council, half bought. She lets her kids sit in car beeping on. She does. That's the best kind to have, Kirsty. You know, people are more than likely going to respect their house if they've bought them. Same as everywhere, though. I don't know, though, Jen, because we've got someone end at street, like 2 doors up from us. They've bought their house, and they're in wars with my next door neighbour, next door to me, who's joined on to me, and they keep fighting. And they've both bought their houses. So it's not always the case. I get 100 from my mum for Christmas, and Steve gets 102 from my mum. His is gone instantly, and I keep most of mine until January because of my birthday, and then I get £50 more. The last thing I got off my mother, my biology, she doesn't deserve title. She nearly had my kids took off me. But the last thing I remember receiving off at any point was a colouring book. That's it. And then before that, it was a nighty from Skegness when we took them on holiday with us for the 3 day, for the weekend that we were away. And believe it or not, when I was 18, she took me out. She goes, oh, when you turn 18, I'm taking you out for the first time. And I'm like, all right. And it was my birthday, August. And we went out drinking round town. And I took, because I'd never been out before and everything. So I didn't know how much I needed to take out. But I think I took £20 out with me because they said I'd not need much. And I took £20 out with me and I'd spent it all. And then I asked my mum to give me 20 quid because I'd run out. And she's like, all right, I'll give you 20 quid, but you'll have to give me back. I'm like, all right. I didn't get her back. And it come to like Christmas. And she turned around and she goes, oh, you know that 20 quid you owe me? I'm like, yeah. She goes, that's your Christmas present. I'm like, what? Yes, you heard me right. My mother told me the £20 I owed her was my Christmas present. That's how much, I had to deal with over years. She's never been one for, dishing money out. She's more of a person that likes to get money, as much money as possible for herself. Again, have you got a colouring on the go that you keep going back to when you can, or have you just not been able to do any at all? I've never got money as a child ever. My family couldn't afford it, so now my mum gets her pension. She likes to treat us to holidays and money at Christmas. I wish I had a mother like that, so sometimes I wish I were born into a different family. I put a post on Facebook this morning. You might have seen it, but that sums up what I've had to deal with over years. Therefore, Jen, we are very quiet. I couldn't imagine having to live next to riffraff. Well, we've got a few riffraff around here. I'm not even trying to think about Christmas till my next paycheck. I'm going to have to split Christmas with my October and November wage. So something I'm going to have to think of soon is what I'm going to get people. I don't have that problem, Rach. I've just got Bri to buy for. And we've got kids. And I've got a few friends that I'll be sending stuff to at Christmas through colouring community, such as my lovely friends though, and Jen, and Claire, and Reese. I've got a few that I'm going to be sending to, so shh. Anyway, that's the thing. Zoe, I don't think I've got your address yet. Send it, please. That's why I said same as everywhere. Feel spoilt at Lonely House in the middle of nowhere. We have too many people in our family. We're sort of making an agreement not to buy each other. I mean, I love Christmas. I love giving and I love receiving, so. Jen, I had to start for a while, but lastly I've been doing my colouring in 10-minute sessions most days. I was just slow colouring, but now I'm super slow. It's my superpower. I have about 18 nieces and nephews. Oh, I have a nephew, but I don't see him. I saw him for his first 3 months of his life, and then my brother just turned on me, and I haven't seen him since, and he's 15-month-old now. Oh, so I'm sure people will understand the situation. I'm sure there are going to be many people in this situation this year. It's not going to be an expensive Christmas. Might have to be a Poundland Christmas. I've had a few of them. Have to dash cargo each time. See you later, Kirsty. I might be a bit too late. I'm reading back through. I'm catching up with everybody. Take care, Kirsty. I'll speak to you soon. Thanks for joining. Well, again, it's a brilliant superpower. I know what you mean. I'm the same. Little and often when possible. Feel like I've not done anything I'm happy with for ages. You could get things from Poundland if you have craft stuff, customised stuff. Haha, you don't have my address. I know, so you need to be sending it me, missy. Right, I've caught up with everybody now. Everybody's like, shut up talking and finish colouring. Right, I think I'm going to go with a purple heart. Amethyst, I think, 154. Don't be daft. I send Christmas cards, so I need your address for a Christmas card. This is Amy Monkey Moo. Like me owl.
That's really cool.
Is it really cool?
Yeah. It's like a witch.
Tells
Like
it's got
a
a
witch
witch.
and an
It's got a
owl.
witch's hat on it.
It's a owl witch, but it's a baby one. Like, and there's stars.
Got a wizard's hat, hasn't it?
Yeah. Hi.
What are you doing? Are you watching stuff?
No, I'm just playing with my friend.
Are you playing with your friend? Well, don't be leaving him stranded, will you?
No, Mum. I want to leave him stranded.
You come down for a drink? Would you like to do a body colour in this book when I get my copy, Jane? Just a heads up though, I'm a snail when it comes to body colours. Definitely, Rach. Just, are you on Insta? You are, aren't you? Just drop me a message on Insta with a picture you want to colour. It's gone back upstairs now, so it come down just to nose and see what I'm doing, like always. He's playing a game with a friend who's got on PlayStation. Because all day yesterday he wanted me to play Fortnite with him. He asked me at morning, I went, yeah, I'll play with you. I joined him and I think we played 2 games. I'm bored, I'm going, Mum. You play something else. I'm like, I don't want to play nothing else. I've come on to play with you, monkey. And I come back onto PC. Did that haunted house picture, but while I were like near to end of it, he come back and he went, Mummy, I went, what? He went, I want to play with you again. I'm like, but you left me this morning. You get bored after a little while. I just want to play with you, please. Yeah, when I've finished. Come back down again. Mum, have you finished? I'm like, no, not yet. All day. Went back on and I think he played 3 games with me with his friend. Oh, we're going back onto Rec Room. I'm like, alright, thanks. Ditch me again. So but yeah, as for being a snail, Rach, it's fine. I've got a buddy colour with someone else actually. I think it was Steph. It's Steph. Can't remember. I think her name was Steph. Missy. And she picked 2 pictures from one at Colouring. I think it was Wingling's magazine. And I said, yeah, no problem. And I did one, but she'd done both for hers before I showed her my first. And I went, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm lagging behind. I will get the other one done. But I still haven't done it yet. So I'm just as bad. So I've got to do that one. But she's just had a little girl, Lucy, I think it's Lucy. Lucy Grace, I think she's called. Absolutely gorgeous. So I don't think she'll be that bothered about me not doing it yet. A bit too busy with baby. But yeah, I always complete my buddy colours when I get asked. It's nice actually when people ask to do buddy colours. If anybody wants to do buddy colours, just drop me a message on Insta, and then I always go back looking for messages. So I'm really forgetful. As people are aware, because them that want me to remind them when I'm coming on live stream, sometimes like so I forgot. I do apologise. Yeah, I'll send you a picture in the book arrives. Awesome. I like playing the Lego games with Steve. So there. You come in here. Oh, could it be my book? Oh, I thought my book were here. I like playing the Lego games with Steve, but I love to 100% things and collect every single coin as soon as he keeps doing stuff in the game, so we can't go back and collect. Yeah, I think I played that Jurassic Park one, so wait, I think it was Elijah I played it with. And he was saying he wanted to mess about on it, and I like to try to do, you know, complete it, but I've been thinking about doing that Summer of Madame, is it? I want to do a bit of gaming. I have missed it, but like I say, I like to play multiplayer games more than I do all else. Yeah, I have a buddy call with Steph that was supposed to be done a month ago. I'm going to try and do the first one this week. Ah, it might be Steph actually. I know it's one of them. That was supposed to be done a month ago. I have the colours planned for it. I'm playing the new Lego Star Wars with Ross and Zoa, and we are having so much fun with that. Love that owl. Oh my god, it's such a cute picture in general. I suppose I know what to add to my shopping list. Hi, cat lover. Thanks for joining. I hope you're well. It is a nice book. Here's the title: 50 Halloween Miniatures. I'm not a big fan of Lego, but I did play a Jurassic one. Hello, cat lover. Have you got a Switch, Jane? No. I did get one for Ruben, but he was just watching YouTube on it all the time. And I have been contemplating on getting, you know, the proper Switch though, because the Switch Lite were absolutely rubbish. Battery life is rubbish on them.
Why?
We could play the Lego games together and 100% them.
Yeah.
Dinner was delicious. Did you enjoy it, Claire? Welcome back.
Oh, well.
Maybe for Christmas, I don't know. I've been after a lot of things. The one you can dock, yeah, they're better. Yeah, I got the Switch Lite for Ruben. 154 again. And battery life were rubbish. And he just kept watching YouTube on it. He weren't playing any games. I might have to have a look. See if I can get one. But them Switch Lights only last, battery life only lasts for like 3 hours, 4 hours. Now, do I want to do it that colour or do I want to do it a different colour? I'll do it that colour actually. Hmm, 59. I'll have to be nicey. And ask Brian, see if he'll get me one. I'm concentrating now. I do apologise. I will reply to anybody that's chatting in a sec. Did you finish sorting your swatch book out, Jane? I got so many done, Jen. I think I've got my watercolours to swatch, and that's it. Yeah, just my watercolours to swatch. Sorting, Christ, I can't type today. It's about to pour it down here. Oh, you can have some then, Claire. We've had that all night. I was thinking to play Lego Harry Potter after Star Wars. Ross also wants to play the original. I think he says it's better. We might be able to play with Rach too. Keep it, Claire. We've had enough over the weekend. Definitely. Maybe I will. Maybe I have really been getting back to playing on my Switch. I love listening to the rain. I open my windows wide when it pours down. Mainly Animal Crossing. Yeah, I need to get back to my AC. I went up my driveway to get my bin down just in time. I say you don't want to get drenched, Claire. I don't like being out. I love rain, listening to it and watching it, but I don't like being out in it. I know what I'm using for buckle.
I'm at 11 levels off this game, like 15.95. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Oh, I'm just doing some Gambit ones. I bought some Gambit.
Ta-da! I'm so very happy after yesterday's villager hunt. I think I'm going to be hooked for a while. Oh dear. Not beating around the bush, I'm just going to colour over it. Cheating. Luckily it dries without showing that I've gone over it. That's good. You see, I'm going over it, but it's it looks like I ain't done that and I've coloured it properly. Ha! Another easy method. Probably another reason why they do black. See that? How quick that were? This is what I call it. miniature Halloween. I need to draw a little bit of shading on that hat, just here. Ruben's gone in our room. What for? I do not know. Need to choose this bit. I think this is the first time you'll have completed a page in one live or no, if you remember, Jen, I think I have coloured one before, if you remember. Just once. Can't remember which one it were though. I reckon, Jen, I am in awe. Be right back, just need to dry my hair. No worries, Rich. What you're doing with the band. I don't know what colour to do the band. Maybe another green, a different green. 59. 57. I might use this actually. It's belting it down, I love it. It were last night for us. Absolutely thrashed it down. Won't be up in process. Hey, I might be able to get another picture done. Yeah. Leave that to dry a sec. And then I'm going to use this for the buckle itself. I have my therapy appointment on 9th. That's Friday, right? Should be able to not interrupt your live. I might be able to join. Yes, I will be live. Same as today, 10 o'clock on Friday. Oh, got a bit of tummy ache. Just let that settle a sec. Need to get me, find the water brush. Hate my brushes. It's only a small one, so I'll use that one. A bit dry that. I think my appointment is at 11. Well, I know today, obviously, because Ruben's not at school today. But on Fridays, he'll obviously be at school, so I can't stay on any later than 2 o'clock. I'll be like, yep, okay, can I go now, please? I'm busy watching Jane. Oh dear. $50. 57 I used, didn't I? 57. 53. Yeah, I think it was 53. Also, Jane is my therapy on a Monday and Friday. Hi everybody that's joined. Oh, right. Open me that, it's stuck again. I ain't got muscles for that. I'm hurting my elbow trying to open it. Not even know. I think it's because...
Can you shake it?
No, I've checked it. It just needs opening. Is it glued shut? God. Don't be squirting it all over yourself. I'm going to have to start and wipe lid when I've finished. I hope so. You don't realise how much your lives help. I'm just glad I can do them. I enjoy doing them and I enjoy spending time with you all. So point out the mental health benefits of calling to your therapist. Yeah, she might be able to give her some clues then. You are all my therapy unless I sing. If I try singing, Brad says I'm like an angel with a chest infection. He's mean. I didn't realise how far away my book was from the phone. I do apologise, guys. Bring it a bit closer. Is that better? Welcome back, Rach. Wish I could bring myself to do my lives, but I just can't at the moment. It's understandable, though, with what you're going through and everything. I'm sure everybody will understand. Well, Claire, I was on the phone to my mum when your voice note came on. She said, "What the fuck are you listening to?"
Yeah.
Oops. I've just repeated what Zoe's...
I don't know if it's on or off.
It's not off. I just repeated what Jen's just said and I can get into trouble. Right, if I clear that should help. It's like super glue. Have I got another packet of baby wipes? I might need them. No, this is my last pack.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go down oil and then. Where is it that it's stuck then? Is it sides? It's all dried up.
Where it ought to be.
No, it aren't.
Is that where the sandwich?
So sorry, guys. This stuff I've got, it's glued lid shut. Now I've got gold everywhere. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to swear. She knows I have music on, lol, but I'll probably be running around the house, still tasks to do. You need to read in your head, Jay. I know. But then people will think I'm ignoring them if I do that. It's okay, you laugh. At my expense. Such a messy bloody stuff. Let me just put this back on now. We'll get there. Right, here goes. I'll bring you a bit closer. Watch the magic. If anybody talks, I will reply when I've done. Concentrating. If you are commenting, I will get back to you. I'm just concentrating. I'm not being rude. And there we have it. I replayed it to a client and she said tell her she has a beautiful voice. Amazon 80p free delivery. I just get Huggies and I use them just for, you know, wiping stuff and cleaning and dusting sometimes because I just can't be bothered with, you know, spraying. I just don't like the feel of it. I know at B&M you can get a pack of 4 for, I think it's £2.20 or something like that. You're singing voice, no, I'm talking about. No one has ever said I had a good voice, especially singing Don't Cry for Me Argentina. It's alright, I'm just cleaning this out. Claire will. Me, not my. Oh my gosh, Claire, that made me giggle when you sang that. Wait for Australia Fair, or God save the Queen. If it's the latter, you must stand up and salute. Ha ha ha. Is that the Windsor Newton Gold ink? I was watching Debbie the other day and she mixed it in with watercolours and it looked great. Yes, Jen, it's the Windsor Newton ink metallic bronze bricks. It looks more gold. I saw someone that on Facebook who draws and stuff, and he put it on on Facebook and that's how I found about it. And I like to use it from time to time, you know, on stuff that looks gold. All the problem is that if you don't clean it, the lid can get stuck, and that's what I've just been trying to unstick before I started using it. Oh, I love my Winsor Newton gold and silver ink. Lovely, Jane. Cute owl. Thank you so much, Gainer. I've enjoyed doing it. I've got gold everywhere now. Are you doing another one, Jane? It's 12 o'clock. I've got 2 hours. I've done that in 2 hours. So, yeah, I'll do another. Hello, I love owls and spooky season. I'm new here and new to colouring, kinda. Hi, Trickster. Lovely to meet you. Thank you for joining. I hope you're well. We're all down for newbies, aren't we, ladies? I'm just going to bring you back up a bit now. Oh, I've got a numb bum. Hey, he does a happy dance. I'm going to just add white for eye, you know, glare. I know I probably didn't need it, but I'm going to do it anyway. I always do it. It's a good tool to get in corners. There we go. Just stick them brushes back. Safe. Safe, safe, safe. Put that back up there. Does an happy dance. Tweet two. Well done. I'm going to grab my sandwich and markers and I'll be right back. No worries, so. Hope you're well too. It's the crack of dawn here, but I'm glad I caught you all live. Well, good morning, Trickster. I'm doing well, thank you very much. I'm glad that you caught me live and joined. I'm just going to lift you up a little bit. Just need a bit of room to manoeuvre my book. Oh, it's not bled through on this one. It bled through on the Cocoa White book. I've got a little bit of bleed through, but not much. Yeah, I'm happy with how my little owl turned out. I suppose I could just... I need a dark orange. What did I use? 111. Just for the pumpkin. You'll see what I mean. Too busy talking. Forget sometimes. There we go. Sorted. Nice to see some new faces today. It is Jen. Although I love the ones that follow me from way back and continued ones and new bits. I love to see you all come. Looks like we found out who our next PM is in half an hour. Oh, so I'm not interested. They're all corrupt. What kinds of things do you like colouring up to now, Trickster? Yeah, how long have you been colouring? What do you think then? I'm being silly now. Yeah, it's the if you look at the buckle, it's all shiny. Shiny. First one to say stop on the image, that's the one we'll colour. Are you ready? Let me know, just all comment ready. And then we'll start going. And the first one to say stop. I don't know, will that work?
I think that will work.
Or shall we get little Ruby here to pick? Shall we get Ruben to pick?
If you want me to.
Voting. Shall we let Ruben pick? Ruben, pick a picture. Here we go, Ruben. You'll pick a picture. Just flip pages until you pick one that you like. Don't just pick the first one that you see though, but flip through them and see which one you like and you want me to colour. Morning of you. Hope you're well, darling. Yes, child gets all the choice.
I'm just trying to pick the best picture for you to colour.
Ah, yeah. Go on then.
I'll pick
you'll love Jane's group if you like the horror colouring. Oh, yes, I have a horror colouring group on Facebook though.
Mama, I want you to colour this one, and then next one you can colour another one, but I have to pick one.
You want me to colour this one?
Yeah, first.
But you haven't seen the rest of the pages.
I just want you to colour this one. This one is visual because you like the pumpkin.
But can we just have a log
Sure.
at the rest of them?
Fine.
I don't like people picking just... We aren't looking at all images first. We haven't got all day though, love. Yeah. I see you'll been on for 2 hours. Is it ending? I will watch the replay. No, we're not ending yet, Avu. I'm going to be on till 2. No, another 2 hours yet. 2 hours of my moaning.
I don't
Mummy
like,
and Daddy.
It's like you.
Mummy, Daddy and you. And Elijah.
Elijah's like you.
And Jack.
Jack's like that. Like big nose, big legs.
No, have you, I've just finished colouring one. Hold on. Just finished colouring that one of you. Just finished colouring that one, and my youngest son is just about to pick another picture to colour. Ruben, Daddy's shouting.
Yeah, just wait.
Look at them, they've got smiley faces.
Yeah, but why are they on the candles?
Because it's a candelabra, and candles are on there. What, they have in spooky houses?
I don't know why they're supposed to be spooky houses anyway. Why did you get this book?
Me and Daddy.
You and Daddy sleeping together.
In a pumpkin.
Why you? It's like
The bats.
upside down.
The bats. They're hanging upside down. Male and female.
That's me, and that's Elijah, female. Imagine Elijah's female and transformed into it.
Look at, no, still going, if you're doing another one. This one is the 50 Halloween miniatures.
Hi, Claire.
Paused.
Oh, no, look at the
It's a
kind
rabbit.
rabbit.
A rabbit is a witch.
Mine's not a witch anyways. Did it transform into a witch or something?
Hi, Ruben. Did you get the girl finished from yesterday? Viewers of you, the green worked in the air. Oh, there she is. I was paused.
No,
What?
Claire.
Yeah, hi, love. I'm saying that hi to you.
Mhm. Oh no, I hate these. Rest in peace, grapes. That sneaks me out every time. There's ghosts coming out, and then making me like get hurt, and then just chuck me in my grave. That's my nightmare. Ghosts.
That tree with creepy face.
Yeah, look, that one has kind face. That one has creepy face. So I don't know why they're creepy. Trick or treat. Trick or treat.
Trick or treat.
Oh, trick or treat. Oh,
Okay, back with sandwich, and I get what you mean about the PM. Just intrigued by who's going to be in charge of our country.
yeah, I know.
You don't understand, Rube,
Yes, I know.
do you?
I do understand. I know everything.
Do you?
I'm a detective. I can find
I think
everything.
this needs to be a series, child reviews, adult colouring books. Oh, he does it all the time, Rach, when I'm doing my lives. Jen knows and Zoe knows what he's like. He's always got to have his voice in my videos somewhere.
Yeah, you always want. Always I come down here, read your video, you want me to do some.
Oh, come on then, because you've got your friend waiting for you and he's going to be going and leaving.
My friend's not moving. He's playing some
You've
matches.
missed one, you've creased my pages.
Why?
Don't look,
Oh.
you've creased my page.
I don't see it.
You don't see it, I'll see it clearly. Come on.
Mum is always. Oh, another one.
Yeah. It's when you grab it from there. That's it.
I don't bend all these.
I love owls. It was just when I picked a view, just for today's live stream, we being first day back. Everybody picked this book to colour in, so it was my choice on what I coloured.
Look,
Yeah.
pumpkin on top. It's supposed to be a pumpkin fire. Fire right there.
It's a
Right.
hot air balloon, but it's shaped as a pumpkin.
But it's supposed to like have
Come on, because your dad's made your dinner. What are you picking? I'll quickly go. I'll quickly flip and you'll tell me.
that one.
That one.
Yeah.
It's a bit too...
Ooh, I want you to do that.
That one.
Yeah. And I like to.
I'm going to do a video showing all of the owls in all of my books. Look at that cute mouse on a broom, lol. I know, they're really cute, aren't they? They even got a wolf. Please show all the owls. I never thought about the cover pages until yesterday. I might have to have a look and see if I have any to do. I will. All of my books have one. Awesome. Love that wolf. I love thinking of new things for folks to do. Oh, there's an owl on that one. An owl on that one. A wishing well but shaped as an art. These are all books that she's got. All festive ones, miniatures. She's got so many. List is endless. Okay, let's pick this one. Or should I do the one half? Although I do quite like that one. I'm going to colour this one. Bugger him. Laundry day, lol. This is going to be fun because I've not coloured a scarecrow before. It's going to be new to me. I'm going to use the yellow for pumpkin. I'll bring you a little closer. She is an auto buy for a few people I know. I only have one. I'll play catch up with colouring it as I'm still munching. Safari miniatures. I've got that one, Claire. If you want to do a buddy colour, just let me know. I've got Safari and Ocean one. She was an auto buy for me, Claire, but not being impressed by the latest two.
Well, up to be.
I've not bought any for a while. I bought like I said, I bought like a quarter of her books. I bought a few miniatures and then I bought them bigger ones, you know, not the miniatures. That's the thing, I've got to go down to my local centre and post your birthday presents, Jim. And your cards. So they reach you. Owls are everywhere. They are cute though. I've got pictures of places where we've been with owls, like real owls. I love them snowy owls, them white ones. I coloured one actually. Molly Harrison's got an animal colouring book. And in there she's got the white snowy owl. I coloured that one. I really enjoyed colouring that one. I'd show you, but they're in my folders in my wardrobe. all my completed images. Damn, if I showed you all my completed images, I'd be here all day. So many. Like I can't even count. Probably 1,000, something like that. I'm still slowly collecting them. I was going to get Farm and Vacation with Halloween, but I thought I don't really want them right now and there's no rush to buy them. Did you get your colouring oven? I know you bought some, but I didn't know if your sub came. Mine, Jen. My sub one came Saturday. So I've got 3 copies of that. I've been thinking, you know, the Fairytopia one. I coloured a picture on there, like the avatars. I'll go and get it, I'll show you. Oh, I apologise. Oh, which book it's in there? This one. This one. I coloured that like Avatar, as you can see with I've been thinking about doing the full book in Avatar as a challenge to myself. Anyone have it? Fancy having my birthday in January so I don't have to? Oh no. That'd make me 36. No, I'll stick with August. I want a July birthday. Why a July birthday? Just another day to me. Reassigning Addicted to Colin's birthday to July. A view is a view of the birthday fairy. But yeah, I really love doing it, and I said to myself I'm gonna attempt to colour this book all avatars. Somebody challenged me. I've done. I think. How far did I get in this book? I've got up to 11. I've done 11 of these. I did that one. Oh, aqua markers with a brush tip. I'll be 37 in January. But I'll be 38 in this month. Jewel markers. Yes. Mine is on Thursday. So it's not straight after Christmas, Jane. 37, that is still a baby. Hugs. My birthday is July and I will say it's the perfect month of a birthday, the perfect halfway point between the two Christmas. Right, your avatar is gorgeous. Thank you, Claire. I saw it and I just saw Avatar. I think it helped with these little bits on her ears as well. There were just something about her and she looked Avatar-y to me. Right, I did that one. Some aren't as good as I hoped them to be. I wasn't getting them when that issue came out. I'm not very fond of that one. I think it's the eyes for me. Oh, I did that one. My avatar. I loved her eyelashes. And that one. But yeah, we're planning on doing a full one of these books in just avatar colours. So that'll be a challenge for me to do. Thank you, everybody. I really enjoyed colouring them. Have a swag of me tea. So is everybody colouring this one or everybody doing their own? One. I've got a book due to come today as well. I ordered Sarah Richter's new book. I'm absolutely livid and all because I think it was last night I went onto Amazon to have a look. They charged me 20 odd quid. It was 22 quid for that book. And they've not priced down. So I think it's 18. I'm like, you're kidding me. But that's due to come today, so I'll keep your eyes peeled for flip through. I know Sarah's done a flip through already, hasn't she? But I'll still do a flip. I'm surprised she's not as popular as what others are yet. No, on her YouTube, she's not got many subs. I love Mystic Art Mirrors, but could only afford a Creative Heaven book, which was £65 from that. It's I forgot what name it is. I'll get it up for you. I'll post link in the description. Oh, it might do it. I hate it when it does that. Just because the link's too big. That'll take you to Sarah Richter's main page on Amazon, and it's the Nat Schwarmer, I think it's called. Laugh at me all you want, because I know I can't pronounce it. I know I can't pronounce it, but it's I think it's something like Nat Schwarmer. She does explain on her flip what it means. I mean, look at the cover of it. That's why I wait till stuff comes out. Yeah, but come on. It were 21.54. Sorry. And then it's down to 18.15. No, why not just post it for 18.15? But yeah, it's due to come today anytime up to 10 o'clock. So there'll be a flip through on today for you.
Love,
What, love?
I don't know that.
Yeah, what you think?
Good.
Is it good? I decided to do this one instead. The first one you chose. You approve? Yeah? And then we're going to go.
When you're done that, I'm going to get another one for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll have time to do another one because your dad's got an appointment, a telephone appointment. And we've got his tea to have, haven't we? Yep.
Me, I shut me down. So quickly.
Thinks I've got all day. Right. Son, my phone will die eventually. I think that's why I'm glad that I managed to get to colour in this book, because you can colour more than one at time that I'm on. Two, three, five, sap green. Was the same with Kirby's last one, right down to a fiver after a week. I know. I paid all that money. Because I've always got them, like, pre-ordered them. And then, apart from last one, I got it, I pre-ordered it, and then I went to Works, and that's when I noticed it were in there for a fiver. I'm like, nope. So I cancelled pre-order, because there was still time, still had to wait for it. So I cancelled it and just bought it from Works for a fiver. I'm like, you're not having me this time, boy. I never pre-order Kirby because the Works always get them in, and the week before it's released for a fiver. I know, I've learnt the hard way. Learnt the hard way. I'm liking the fact I can go over lines on black bit without it looking like I've made a right mess. I've noticed as well that these aren't bleeding through like it did on my Coco Wyo book when I did the Haunted House. Would you say this were grass? I mean, it's got grass strands, but then it looks like dirt. And I want to see him budgie free to a good arm. Oh no, Bri'll not be happy. No, but I can't like do it sandy, dirty colour and then into green for grass though, Jen. It'll look a mess. It's like it's got to be one colour or other. Trying to think now. I go green then. It's not going to look daft, is it? 46. I'll go vivid green. Never mind. If it looks a mess, it looks a mess. So be it. It's just a colouring page. It's not to be perfect. I'm just here for the fun, colouring and giggles. I so wish we could all like meet up in person and just colour all day. I don't know, like rent an hotel out and just a room. It's so cool. Question: if you were meeting up with people like other colourists, would you share your like colouring supplies, or are you like really protective over them? Like, I wouldn't. Would you take your expensive? Would you take your cheap? Would you share them, or would you like be reluctant? I'd just do a puff colour and put the tufts in over the top. I'd share everything. I'd take whatever was easiest to carry. You see, I've got loads and loads of stuff. I've got like a trolley full. I wouldn't say loads and loads, but I'd probably, I don't know, I'd probably take everything.
What's all right?
Yeah, I think I'm glad I went with green. 46.
Somebody's in what?
I'd share, but you better put them back in the right order. Yeah, when you're like in order and everything's sorted out, and then people come and use it. Although I kick myself sometimes, because sometimes I'll put like my pens, I'll put them back in wrong order. I think I was redoing my books. In fact, here look, and I were proper kicking myself. I don't know why, it's silly really, but I'd not. They were all in order in my stack outside of me, and I was going through them one at a time other day, and I got to here, and then I did that one, and 1, 2, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. Well, I've just done 120, then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 2, and I look back and I'm thinking to myself, I've swapped them 3 around by accident, and I was like, you idiot. But it happens. Now we're going to use this for tear straw. I think it's been that long since I've seen a scarecrow that I forgot what the woman looked like. Was that bad? It's like we all colour like, you know, cute, fluffy, whatever, throughout the year, and then when it gets to this time, all these comes out, and it's like, what's this colour now? What do I colour this? What's colour this meant to be? Like I said, my memory is terrible. Message retracted. Who's retracted that then? Did you remove that, Catherine, or did somebody else remove it? I'm working on my scarecrow first. Probably been what we had this morning, Catherine. It travelled down low. It's saying message retracted on mine. Oh, all right.
It's not right.
I didn't get to see it before she retracted it. I hate it when it's all jumbled up like this and I can't define what's what sometimes. Obviously, other hands up at back there. So this is going to be a rare then. It's alright, Jen. I just wondered if somebody had retracted. I didn't know. We had heavy rain yesterday and we are supposed to have more rain today in Wales. I've been looking on my phone and it has been saying that we're going to get really bad weather for all week. We're supposed to be having rain and thunderstorms and stuff throughout the day today, but it come last night instead. And then today, right now, it's sunny. 19 degrees. I'm hoping it's like that all week because we've got school runs and stuff and I don't want to get caught in rain. I hate rain when I've got to go out in it. I don't mind, it can rain all day. But no, I don't like going out in it. I'm going to use 93 for a change, I think. Okay, so we have a new female PM. Well, that doesn't surprise me at all. I've been reading. She's going to be like Margaret Thatcher. I don't know. I don't vote in it because I know they say you're supposed to vote because you can't moan about alt then. Well, I don't vote because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to vote for anyway, so I just leave it. Lovely and sunny where I am. It is here. Actually nice. It said that at like 2 o'clock this morning it was like thunderstorms. If I weren't so tired, I'd have sat up and watched it and recorded it like I've done previously, but I'm just so tired and I had to be up for 6. And I'm like, I'm going to have to go back to bed. Close my window, shut curtains and we went back to sleep. Although Brian was still awake. I think it was about 1 o'clock. I got up to go at low. It weren't raining then. It wasn't down to us to vote this time. Yeah, we'll see. It's all corrupt anyway. What governments are. All that for the sen and line their own pockets before they help any of us lot. Love to know how much they've sent, to other countries for AIDS and stuff. And then we're struggling with stuff as well. They think that these odds like 150 is
Yeah.
going to help with gas and electric. That's going to cost us
No, it ain't worth no more.
triple
Last
what
week.
we should be paying, like we have been before.
It'll cost you a lot of flights, like, but it takes about an hour. It takes about an hour, 50 minutes. But you want to do it solo to get it done quicker.
Are you colouring a new book when it comes, Jane, or have you got something else lined up for you to colour? I don't know, Jen. I've not really coloured much in the first book of hers, but I just like the images, if you get what I mean. It's like something I've got to have. I'll do a flip through, but I really want to get through, you know, there's so many books I want to colour, but just not enough time. And then I get like you, where I can't be bothered to colour at all. And then I get in them ruts and I just end up just sitting there all day. And then that's when I realise, damn,
Yeah,
all my day's gone, I don't know where. And then it always seems to get to like 7 o'clock, it's like, I don't want to colour. But I like to have natural daylight to colour. It's really weird. I've got lamps and everything, but I just prefer natural light source. So that does me head in a little. Cause it's like all day to colour, and it gets to this time and then I don't fancy doing it. And then it gets to like 9:30, I'm like half asleep. But they have a separate pot for that. That's also not the government's doing. The Queen brought that rule in for foreign aid. I don't, you know, associate with it all. I just leave it. It's nothing to do with me in a sense. Leave them to their own CRAP, and I'll see to my own CRAP. Oh dear. I've took my lid off of that. No. We need daily live streams. I have got a life, so I'm joking. Number 7, grade 7. In other news, I have finished my cleaning for the day, so that means I can sit and chill for 2 hours before work. Nice one, Rach. We'll get your colouring books. I like seeing what people have planned for the month to colour, but I personally don't do that. I just pick what I feel like at the time. I think I just like seeing the different books. I'm the same, Jen. I suppose it depends on my mood as well. I mean, like today, I'm glad I've got something like this, because I'm not in mood for colouring big pieces today, or in more intricate, detailed pieces. I haven't got it in me. So I'm glad I've managed to get 2 colourings hopefully done by the time we've done live. So that's a bonus. To colour the middle bit. Got one orange because I've got orange. We have to vote. If we don't, as it's £100, £150. Well, they said that we've got to vote, but I've not voted. You see, I moved into this house 2 years ago, and I got a note saying I've got to say who were living here, who were at voting age. otherwise I could get a fine. And I did all that, and that's when polling cards started coming, but I didn't go and vote. What's the point of voting if you're just going to get shafted anyway? No matter who you vote for, they're all just out for their own gain. What are they going to, you know, they've ruined his countryside up here. They're building tons and tons of factories. So, I don't see a point in it.
No, I got Richard Khan.
You do? Again?
With a star by skin.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm looking for that green I used. I used the green yesterday, I can't remember what it were. 167, oh. What might be in that? I mean, to help you get through all the colouring books. Oh yeah, to get through all colouring books. You'll get fined if you don't vote in us. My dad died in Queensland, that was there when my sister had to vote. Yeah, you have to do that here, I think.
I've done all this now, rank 100 now. Ten more levels and I'll be ready for Grandmasters.
Mum,
What,
my house went off.
I won't be able to do one while at 4.
Can't say
I'm
wrong.
working off of it. What? Just crack on. You get around it, man. Carl will do it. Carl used to do another.
115. I'll use that.
I've got literally until 3:15. That I am gonna have to go.
You get taxed for breathing.
9 on division biz.
I thought she had eyebrows then, but no, she hasn't. I've done well today. I've had 12 people in my live. Hello to everybody that's joining. They want for you all to watch back on. Be long enough.
Right, Grandmasters come out, biz. We're gonna do a light blade first. Get out of the way.
Yeah, I'm glad we don't get forced. Should be a choice.
I'll have to worry about it. Exactly.
Might pick up more when school's about Jane. Yeah, I'm not forced. I'm just thinking what I can colour that now. I've got a thing for this blue at the minute. I want this blue.
Check you out. Xiaomi.
Again, I'm going to use my Posca for middle bit of eyes. So I've gone back to a page I left a month ago just so I can get these colours put away, and I can't for the life of me remember why I picked these out. Does anyone else get that? I never tend to leave any unfinished pieces if I can, I try and get them finished before I finish, if you get what I mean.
What characters is everybody doing it on?
Because I'd have been in the same
One person
predicament.
at a time, please.
Yes. Yes,
You
yes,
are.
yes. She's coming to life. She's coming to life. I'm gonna colour that eyeball.
What about you, Carl? What character are you doing it
Uh,
on? No, Robin, not West.
Mr. Postman.
Do it, I'm just nearly weed.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Can't get that much. Your wheelbarrow's in for servicing. And
Everything gets done in the same colour. Right, she's got dungarees. So I need denim blue. Denim blue. Denim blue. Denim. That's closest. Peacock 263. 263. I don't know if you've noticed, but I like flip from bits to bits, and I don't stay in one place. Anybody else do that? Like, I did pumpkin, then I come and did a bit of I did barrow, did floor, did barrow, and now back to Great minds think alike, though. I suppose it's like we're all farmers, innit? All farmers wear dungaree blue. I think this is closest blue I've got to dungaree blue.
so be quiet. Yeah, well, business phone.
What would you call these, like stitching bits? You know, these like the staples or something, aren't they?
You showed
The
me that
staples?
throwing spear thing and I was sold.
Oh, it's a patch. Never mind. Suppose you can have a patch at the same colour. I have to remind it up there that I can use a different colour. Stitching, aren't they? For it's patchwork. I know. I'm stupid. I've not thought it through before I've coloured it. Never mind. I suppose you can have the same colour though, can't you? I could do it, get a darker blue. I think I've got a darker blue actually. Oh yeah. all in blue. 72. 72. Ha! There we go.
I won't go as far as that. But I know everybody, I know everybody's chap eyes are going to get it. What simple fact is each and other is going to have it and you all play together. So you don't want to get left out. So, and you're all going to get it. Choose what you send out. So be quiet.
There we go. I fixed it.
I bet you do.
How is your diamond painting going, Jane? It's still sat on my coffee table, and I am doing bits at a time. It's just taking ages. It's repetitive and gets boring sometimes. I forgot what word am I looking for? I forgot how time consuming it can be, especially when it's a big piece. Well, I didn't say it like that, and you're not stupid. Be kind to yourself. I know, it's just me. Don't worry, I'm not taking Mickey out. It's just me.
They were fantastic going.
I've always talked about myself like that. It's just me being me. I think I'm going to leave that frilly bit white, I think. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, do it there, Tom.
Got a red bow. He's working late, thought it was going to be a good text. Oh, blooming neck. Always summit.
What from King's Fall? What, the one from King's Fall?
I'm just winging it now because I'm losing concentration on what colour I want it. I'm not losing concentration on colour, and it's just more of losing concentration on what I want it, what colour I want it. A bit like brain fog, but
You're not doing red then, Carl?
oh, this is an unusual scarecrow. Again, a bit like a view. Bright and colourful.
Yeah, but you know your pinnacles.
My radio will be going off if they're preaching this all afternoon about politics. I wonder if I've been thinking, you know, like having music on like really low, certain music. I don't know, because sometimes I'll go a bit quiet, and I think that it might be a bit of a. You might get fed up with just it being quiet and me just colouring, or do you enjoy me being quiet? A viewer went live not long after you did, so I'll be going to watch that later. Enjoy her videos. Oh, I thought she was colouring, but I wonder if she's doing the same book as me then. I like that one. Coral Pink 16. No, this morning when she went live. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know she went live. It's not orange, it's like a pink. It's supposed to be anyway. Well, it looks like that colour. Coral Pink. I go quiet when I'm concentrating, that's all. I don't know why. I wonder why that is. We all go quiet when we concentrate. We can still talk while we're colouring, like, because it's been proven as I'm doing it now. So, I don't know. I think with me it's a case of listening in background and all about what's happening in my background. Back to school runs tomorrow. Although Ruben's looking forward to going back. He's in year 5. Year 5. My baby's no longer a baby. A bit big boy school. Not long. This looks orange. I wonder if it'll change when it's all dried up. It's supposed to be coral pink. Don't look coral pink at all. I have to go, love. My internet is playing up with this storm happening. Okay, Claire, thanks for dropping in. Take care and I'll speak to you soon. Love you lots. Mwah. Stay safe. I do too, Jane Law. It's concentration. A bit like people are driving and they turn radio down when looking at street names. Why though? It's funny. I think it's just about the copyright infringement. You don't want to have copyright strikes on your shot. True, there is that as well. It was just a thought, that were all. I wonder what everybody's opinion were on it. That and that. I've just noticed I've got mid denim blue. How did I not see that? Never mind. Mid denim blue. This is what I mean by miniature Jen. I've done one of these images in 2 hours. And then this one that I've nearly finished has only took me just over an hour. And that's what they mean by miniature, because it doesn't take you as long to colour them as what it would do if they were more intricate. So I've still got Facebook up. When I do my Christmas live streams, I had royalty-free Christmas music on in the background. I just wondered what everybody's thoughts were on it, that were all. No biggie. If I want to leave a thing in her, a hat. Thinking a darker purple. We could go green. Choices. It's hard. Pink. I think we might go pink. Pale pink. See, sometimes I think I'm like too quiet. Probably get on people's wick. It was funny though, because if like I went into a room or I met somebody new, I'm really, really quiet. And I come out my shell when I've got to know you a bit more. And it's funny because I'm like that in person, but YouTube, I'm different. I can openly talk without feeling uncomfortable. Wonder why that is. My anxiety plays up on me. Something rotten. I get really bad tummy ache. It's same me appointments and stuff. YouTube through a fit, then I went back to the main screen. Is it because I've been on for too long? My phone's on 39%. It might just hang on in there till we're finished. Warm fuchsia. Yeah, warm fuchsia. Just seen the Love Arts. These. I think this one's a bit like a Views, where it's like bits of everything. Very colourful. How far you got, Zoe? Finishing final bits. Trim on the wheelbarrow.
Hey, Mum.
Right.
It's done.
Nearly, yeah?
Well, you have to do that move. Now I have to pick another picture for
Oh dear.
you. Want to color more pictures?
I am limited, you know.
See, you're limited to 100,000.
Oh. I'm limited with time. Daddy's got an appointment.
Not in 5 hours left.
5 hours.
It's only 3 hours. Being on this.
You cut me up.
5 hours until I gets back. You know, I always come back at 2 o'clock. Sean.
I know, when she went round, I think it's funny when she's cursing and stuff.
Yeah.
What, love?
You don't. You do that eye bit.
I'm going to put white on her eyes, yeah.
And then after on your lap and just put another picture while you guys talk. Being on it.
There's a freaky deaky moon.
Me?
Oh, that. It's a weird moon.
Yeah, what?
It's got a weird eyeball.
Yeah, he's like this. Your nose, like straight at the camera, like smiling. That pumpkin is cute, isn't it? And that one, not the
Something wrong with my pen, hold on. It's better. Needed waking up.
That's real, Mum.
That's my way of getting into corners.
How many colours do you even need in all these pages? Oh, I just shut my eye, man.
Jen's talking to you.
Yeah. I get second how clear coming. Yeah. About 3 weeks or something, Mum?
No, less than that. We have 2 weeks and 2 days.
We can get 2 days until she's come.
Yeah,
The days are going fast, Mum.
they are.
So, you don't.
Hold on a sec, give me a minute. Let me hands have a rest. I've got to keep an eye on my charge on my phone as well. I just don't want it dying on me. You're keeping me working today. You alright?
Yeah. You haven't pull up your...
I ain't done nothing.
You haven't pull it up so I can see. Not the way
I'm supposed to
down.
start from the beginning.
Mm.
Oh,
Let's do... Unicorn background background. What?
bruise on you. You fighting again?
Oh yes. What you need? What? Have I been smashing myself on a wall or something?
Just pick one.
Do you like this one? What do you do this next one? I'll go back
Taking
to
over
the beginning.
again.
I'll go back to the beginning and pick that one when I'm ready. Just look at all this. Pick.
Oh, come on.
I'm going to saw. I just don't want to just like
I'm gonna
fast.
need my extension charger.
Yeah, right now. Mum, multiple times I'm always like what is it? Like kicking my charger so that my controller is falling down. That's the reason why it's trying to break.
I'm sorry guys, Ruben's choosing another page for me to colour because I've coloured two now. He's wanted me to colour another.
Oh, it's not too long. Wait, will let me go. Oh, I want you to colour the lawn. Wait, where is it? Where is it? This one.
That one.
Yeah. I'll be upstairs and I'll be
Bye.
coming down when you're finished. And I'm picking
It's
them
keeping me working today, gent.
up. There you are.
Hopefully it won't take me all day. I finished anyway. I finished that. And again, it's blowed through a bit, but not much. Good lad. Well, for keeping me busy. Right, just give me a sec. I'm just going to go to Lou. I have been sat here for like 3 hours. Oh. Yeah. Where's that extension one? Where's that extension?
Halfway in cupboard. I kept standing on it. Should it carry bugs on?
I'm back. He's helping to use your books up, well. Well done, Ruben. I've got to come off anyway, no later than 2:30, because I've got to, Brian's got an appointment with his psych, so it's got to be quiet environment and whatnot, so kids will be down here till it's finished. So I'm just going to put this on charge and then it doesn't die on me. The jellies, pop it through there actually. Oh. Yes. There we go. I just thought my phone doesn't overheat actually. It's a bit hot. Hopefully I'll finish stop. I'll do this one and then that'll be it for today, I think. I've been on long. 3 hours and 24 minutes. Damn. Aren't you getting fed up with me yet? Well, I'm just going to put the same. I'm on a roll. I am. Probably a bit last time I'll be this quick doing so many in one live. I'm just going to go the same orange as what I have done with other. Have you finished though? Be interesting to see everybody's pictures on group on Facebook. I have to go now. Thanks for the stream, Jane. I hope to catch you next time. Bye all. Bye, Gainer. Thanks for joining, love. Take care and I'll speak to you soon. I will be live next on Friday, same time. What size set are those pens? It currently stands 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 in a row. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I've got 110 pens, Jen. Yep, literally just finished. Are you starting this one as well? It were lovely to see you. They're only ones I got from B&M, Jen. These aqua markers. Quite some time ago now though. They have brought some more sets out, but I won't buy them because I don't want to be buying the same pens, if you get me. I did buy another set thinking they were all like brand new, different colours, but when I got them home it were just the same ones. I got some, there were more I've got the same of them, where there were ones that were new, if you get me. So I thought I'm not going to keep buying new sets just for like 4 new ones and other ones I've got repeats of. I'm surprised everybody's stuck out and watched me. I'm quite amazed. Thank you, everybody. I know there's some that aren't talking and just watching, but still, thank you. told you, you're my therapy. Bless you. Mwah. Bless you. Having me on it background. It's nice, I like it. I know Claire, she falls asleep listening to me sometimes. I don't know what's therapeutic about me, like, but a lot have said it's because of my voice. It's soothing, but I've always said I sound like a bloke. Me when I listen to my voice back, I don't like my voice whatsoever. You'll not get me watching my videos back. I just don't like my voice. I always say I sound like a man. People laugh at me when I say it, but just one of them things, isn't it? Just don't like. Yay! Way to go. I think all of us are on a roll. I try to be down to earth. Can't believe I swore. Reading back on comments, I don't think about, it's only until I've like read it, and then I thought, oh God. I don't put my videos for kids anyway, so. Don't blame me, all. Not blaming you whatsoever. I am rewatching Grimm on Sky Max at the moment. Oh, we watched that. Well, I watched some. I know Bry's watched a lot because they're bringing them. Oh no, that's the other one. Bry watched it all and he introduced me into it. But I think we'd only got a. What we've got now? I know that it was on one of things. It didn't have all episodes on, so I didn't watch it all. I thought it's Teen Wolf. They got me watching and all. Cute little pumpkins. Here we go again with dirt grass. Oh, I've got another. Getting used to just colouring off other lines. Stop. Go like that. Like that. There we go. Boy, my mother, it was her that said it. mean, we are all adults here, and as long as you're not using foul language towards other people, I don't see the problem. I let it slip sometimes when I'm talking. I think it's because when I'm in house and that, and I'm like talking to Brian, if I'm upset about stuff, I'll swear. But I were brought up around swearing. It's hard to just break habit when you've been used to doing it all your life. But I do curb it a lot more than what I used to be like. I used to be terrible. Like every sentence it used to be swearing, and it's disgusting. And it's funny because I see kids doing it now and it's like, it sounds disgusting. And in fact, it were only the other day when we took Ruben for his hearing appointment. There were two lasses, they were at least in their early 20s, sat on top of a double deck, and we had to go to the top because there were no seats downstairs. And we walked past them and they saw us, and I think it were only, 10 minutes into, not even 10 minutes into bus ride, and they were effing and jeffing, and they were getting louder and louder. I shouted, "Can you knock it off? I've got this kid upstairs." They didn't hear me, or they just ignored me. They carried on, and I had to shout up again, "You knock it off." Got my son on the bus. So yeah, it's not a very nice thing to hear. I'm watching Midwich Cuckoos on Sky Max. Not heard of that, but I put Netflix on last night, and that's when I noticed that series that go on, Devil in Ohio. Now that has got me gripped. It's got her from Bones in it, Emily Deschanel, is it, or something like that. And even her out of Supernatural, Ellen, I think it is, that we're in Supernatural. It's got her in it. Not often. She's just the woman that does adoptions and stuff, runs adoption agency. But it's interesting to know. I'm going to watch some more later. Yeah, so definitely. Like I say, if you hear me say it's because I've like slipped up, and I do apologise. Like I did earlier, reading that message that Jen put, and then it's like, oops. I saw that advertised was number 2 or something. Yeah, it's on to main dashboard at Netflix. Like I said earlier, there was someone that mentioned Sandman to me, and I said I watched. I tried to watch first episode, but I just couldn't get hooked on it. But this one, it from first off, it's got me hooked. And up tonight, it's looking good. No spoilers. If you want to watch it, you'll have to go and watch it. I finished watching last season of Lock and Key. making no more of them. They destroyed all keys. I watched all Riverdale's up until I think it was season 6. It got daft. It's like all else. I think they'll lose interest, all those ideas on where to take it. Yes, Jen, type my comment and then read yours. Imagine if you read my text messages out. Oh God, Jen, no. I'd die. You're only human. I make so many mistakes, mate. It's unreal. So many. Someone asked to join a group and then cancelled. Not my group. My Go On Kirby group. I couldn't with that Sandman yet. Everyone was raving about it. I thought it was tripe. I didn't even attempt to watch any more of it. I couldn't watch it. Like I said, I put first episode on, and I think after about 10 minutes I grabbed my phone and I started reading stuff on my phone because it was just boring. Not for me, that's for sure. Time for different markers for the next page. I'm just going with flow, me. Good old Ruben. Got up and said I'm going to do a live and do a picture. It turns out I do 3 pictures. I think I used Vivid Green last time, didn't I? I can't remember. Oh. Oh, you can see a little bit, not much there. Ruben is going to have you finish the book in one stream. That would love that to be a challenge. That would be a challenge I'd love to see. Don't encourage it, Rach. He's already said that once I've coloured this one, he'll be back down to pick me another. I'm like, no, ain't. Where I go and do things. He's already said he wants his own YouTube channel for his gaming and stuff, and I'm like, no. I'd never be off YouTube then. Him making sure that everything's fine and doing it for him and doing my own. I'd never be away from YouTube. Ha ha ha, I've grabbed my Arteza markers. I ain't got Arteza, I've just got these Deco Time Aqua and Alcohol. And then other ones that I got from Blackpool B&M. I like to rotate, it stops one set as dry. Oh dear. 235 sap green. Well, I've had quite a few join in my live today anyway. 12 I've had up at one point. I do thank those that are not talking and just watching. I do thank you for coming and watching my live stream. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you're all well. I've only just realised that pumpkin's holding through. I must be blind. I hate using watermarkers, but I join in with you with them, lol. These are alright, these. I think they're alright for price. They weren't expensive either. I think I'm going to have a purple spider. He's back. I haven't done yet. He did. He come down to see if I'd done. Little monkey. I ain't done yet. Give me a chance. I'm done after this one anyway.
Look! Outside!
Yeah, but you can't really see it, Ruben.
I can see it. I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, but you can't see it on there.
I can.
You can't.
Yes, I can.
You can't.
Yes, I can. I'm not blind.
Hi.
And I can see it on
You're going to nudge me and I'm going to mess up. Looks like an octopus. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Mama,
Come out.
Daddy.
You can have one.
Yay.
Because you're not having tons of chocolate when you're going to be having your tea and you bounce off at walls. Maybe this is too dark. You don't look that dark though on my swatch book. Yeah, I'm not fond of streaks. That's why I don't use pens much. Yeah, I think this is one that I've bubbled on. Picked too much of a dark colour. Yikes. Can't see it. Sorry guys if you can't see it. It's supposed to be blueberry.
Oh yeah. I've got 45 minutes and I can't go 1 minute over. No. No.
What's people got planned for this afternoon or tonight? As I said, obviously entertaining kids. Briar's got his appointment. I just love this colour. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams are made of me. Who am I to disagree? Need to stop. I'm going to that one, that colour though. Seeing to kids, entertain kids while Bride's on telephone appointment. Have us tea. Then I'm going to continue watching that Devil in Ohio. What you got planned, Jen? I'm gutted that that's not too dark. You see a little lights? I'm going to set so cute.
Awesome.
However, it's the end today, being the last day of the summers, I'm guessing it will be quiet. A lot of kids starting secondary school tomorrow, so I'm guessing a lot of talking about that today. I work at a youth club. I'm just talking to them. I don't like that round here. A lot of antisocial behaviour around here regarding to kids from high school. It's a nightmare. We keep saying that kids need somewhere to go, but they never do out about it. No, it really depends what time he gets in from work. We'll probably sit in the garden for a bit if the sun stays out. I think that's super, super cute. I'm glad I'm getting use out of these pens, actually. I've been sat there for some time.
I'll go. Oh shit.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I have no idea one, yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
Ooh, we're having chocolate tatty. Tuna mayonnaise. Rowan's having beans and cheese with his. We wait that mentioned cheese a few weeks back. Right, Zoe? Do apologise, it's my stomach. I've always said we need more youth programmes for teenagers that are bored. Everything costs money, so they only end up on the street. So having no somewhere to go would get it. Exactly. I've always said that, Rach. But I think as well, like such as me, because I used to get bullied when I were at school, high school. If you can't,
You might as well.
if you can't go because they've been bullied, then it makes it harder for you to be able to, go to such as stuff like that. Yellow, lemon yellow. But yeah, we've got causing a nuisance on our street. There's some that live on our street, some of them at the other end. But it's a case of they're playing these blooming beatboxes loud as all, and it's that rave music. And with Bryce's condition, mental health and stuff, he can't cope with all like that. And it were only the other week, he went out and said, "Can you knock it off? It's upsetting me." And they just carried on doing it, laughing and joking and thinking it's funny and stuff. And he tried explaining to them, but they didn't care. They really didn't care. Claire's back. Welcome back, Claire. Hi, Claire.
Can't join on if you want to do another character.
I'm guessing the storm passed.
Give me a minute, I just put it off.
Blush. What was that? Blush. No, it's too pink. Dull Cosmos.
Jump R1, jump R1.
No, it's powering it down. It's MC music up here. I really don't like that kind of music, but honestly, I think it's gotten to a point so bad it's good mindset at this point. I never noticed how hilariously bad this music was. I know I used to watch it, listen to it as a kid, when I was younger, like 20 years ago, but it's like every day, and it's like this damn, mic and stuff. Rave stuff. We just can't stand it. It's like can't we find an area where it's quiet? You know, just want somewhere where we can just live in harmony, peace, quiet. It's like it's non-existent these days. Everywhere they're bloody good. I mean, they hang around. We've got an old fogies bit down like further afield, just down road, and it's sort of like a big cul-de-sac. And they can even go down there, and they're acting go it down there, and it's like just, you know, grow up, grow up. So grow up the kids, you know. But I mean, we never used to cause a blooming nuisance to people. Green, grey, 3. We just used to, we used to hang about on streets and stuff, but we didn't hang about just to cause a nuisance. Actually, I like that foot wing. Is it where we started colouring the flower at the same time? Internet came back up, don't know how long before. Be right back. I must admit, I thoroughly enjoyed it today. The fact that I've got 3 pictures done. Oh dear. I'll call it a green witch art. Spectrum green.
Behave.
Looks like my new book's not going to be coming well later then, I suppose. Be able to see you on my Amazon on my phone in a bit. I am Claire. This is my 3rd picture I've done. Ruben come back down, wanted me to do another one.
Oh.
So I started on a whip again thinking it was going to take a week to do, and I've almost finished it. It's amazing, isn't it? You start a picture and you think, oh, this is going to take forever. I mean, the first picture I did, I thought, oh, it's going to last the entire live stream. And then realised it's only took me 2 hours. I'll let Ruben do the picking of the next one. Took me an hour. Ruben picked another one. Took me another hour. And this is your reason for it being miniature, so that you can colour them like in the space of an hour or 2.
Can't not join you.
It's my rubes is making sure I get as many pictures done as possible. Little monkey. 172.
Yeah.
I'll go 53. 53, 57. 57. Yes, Claire, Ruben, he come down and he wanted me to do another. And then he goes, oh, when you've done that one, Mummy, I'll come down and pick another one for you. And I'm like, no, you're not, Ruben, because I've got to come off for Daddy for his appointment. And then we've got to have tea. It's because he's not going to be here for Friday's live, so I thought I'd let him be included in this one. Ooh. Ooh.
I'll leave you some to kill this.
We've just got the... I think I might pick Aquamint for that. Something different.
Yeah.
Again, I'm going to use new Windsor Newton. One thing I hate about this, it does that. You always shake it up. So out of the four, is Ruben the only one not back today?
Well,
I have four boys, Rach. One's 19. Yeah, 19. Then I've got my second child. He's 15. He'll be turning 16 next May. And then I've got my other son who's 13 and will be 14 this month on the 28th. And then I've got Ruben who's just turned 9. And the 15 and 13-year-old went back today. Ruben goes back tomorrow.
That's 50p on that. Not getting the order, I mean at the totem, I'll have 50p on that. And then the sours will probably die in middle. I'll have 50. Yeah, I'll have 50p on that. That's it, I won 50p. What's paying up? Yeah, make sure everybody's got a primary pulse on. Not gonna be anybody. God is not talking. I don't know, but plenty of 50p's here. That's 50p per death, guys.
Don't know.
How many times have I died? One each. Twice each. That's £3 off me.
I'm not ignoring, I'm just cleaning my brush.
My hunter's had a breakfast, cup of coffee.
I know Ruben wants to go back to school, but I bet his brothers are jealous when he gets to the... Yes, they are. Very jealous. Sometimes I argue about it. It's like...
Oh, no.
I mean,
Sours is quiet and brothers is dead.
my 15-year-old, he does his big exams in May. I've said to him, by then, you'll only be there to do your SATs
How many
and
times you
whatnot.
died, Sour?
So, and he'll be still going to school. I'm like, just shut up arguing over it. No point.
Now we'll bring bets on who's going to die first.
Welcome back, Jen. Rugrats wanted out. We've all got to tiddle. You've got to fill that page quick. I know. We've just got the moon. Moon, glorious moon. One 173. I'm going to use that one. Thank you, Rach. I've really enjoyed colouring them, to be honest.
Just waiting for it.
I'm just using the same green as last one.
We'll start further in.
Get in. Sounded rude. Get in. I'm not far behind you. I'm just going to use this one, and then I've got my white. Oh no, wrong. It's fine.
It's quiet.
It's fine. It's fine. I've
Is that
got it.
zebra?
And then I'm going to go like that. And then I can keep colour. So I've messed it up. Dupe. I'm so dupe. That'll do. I messed up, I didn't give him a colour on his eye, but I've sorted it. I sorted it. Oh, Chuck told me. Please. Sorry, it was that one. Use this to get out corners then. Good, really cool handy tool that.
Probably you need to put your mic on though. What's we got? Have we not got a bottle? Mm-hmm.
Concentration is real.
Yeah, I've got half hour. So,
That's cool. Too far, that, yeah. Hold on. I've done.
you wanna put your well on?
Thank you, Claire. I'll be coming off anyway. I've got Brian's got an appointment, so I've got to come off and make sure that kids are quiet. Thanks for dropping back in again. Stay safe, and I'll see you on Friday. All being well, fingers crossed. Love you lots. Mwah.
Back up.
No, not yet. Soon.
When?
It'll be home in half an hour.
About 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I'll come up. You coming down here?
You finished though?
Quiet.
I'm taking my glasses off now because I'm getting fed up with them being on my face. Well, that's been fun. Thank you, Jem. Oh, I hope I don't get glitter all in my face. Almost. Wiping my face, got glitter all over from Newton Windsor gold all over my fingers.
No.
I'll hang on a little while you've finished though.
We've got that one, you know.
Ooh. 14 likes on my live stream today. Woohoo! Need to go me.
50p each way. Connor dies on top and Scott dies on top.
Oh, that blooming kid. Ruben! Right. Go and tell Ruben to calm down. He's getting a bit, I think it's that chocolate bar, it's sent him nuts. I'll be coming off shortly anyway.
Ruben.
Whoop whoop.
Ruben.
Being
Ruben.
quiet. Been quite a few watching. There has, Jen. I've been up to I think 12, 13, I think 14. But they didn't. It didn't stop up at 14 very long. But yeah, quite. Is this gamer rage? Yes, it is rage. It's not rage. He's getting excited because I don't even know what he's playing. I can't check. Right. Just look on your PlayStation and see what he's playing.
Oh. Fortnite.
It's playing Fortnite Rage.
Carl, at my place when I come up if you want.
And he gets excited, and he's quite good actually. When I've been playing with him, he's got like 7 kills in a match, and he wrecks them. He just runs in and just shoots hell out of everybody. He's really good. But when he's winning and stuff, and it's not, I think it's excitement gamer rage. He's not kicking off because he's losing. He's getting excited because he's winning. It's really cute. He does have his gamer rage from time to time, but he gets cocky. It's more cockiness. Because he's heard people swear and stuff. I hate it, but he does let it slip sometimes. But it's all out of excitement, and like I've explained to people before, when Ruben was born, he was born deaf, so we went through vigorous hearing testing and stuff when he was born. It went until he was, I think he was 2, that we found out that it was actually deaf, completely deaf in his left ear. He'll never get hearing in that ear. And then in his right ear, it's mild to moderate. So he has got some sense of hearing in there. But such as low frequency sounds, he cannot hear. So if you like whisper to him or you talk really soft and quietly, he'll not hear you. Especially in a busy place. Even if you talk to him quietly in a room where it's quiet, he can't hear you. But he can hear medium to high frequency sounds. So if you talk normal or you talk at a louder tone, he'll hear you no problem. And then during course of all that, I noticed from him being 1 year old up to being 4, I noticed that he weren't. As a mum, you know when there's something not 100% right with your child, not in a bad way, but you know that there's something not 100%, if you get me. And I knew Ruben were different. There were different things that showed me signs that he were having autism or ADHD problems, you know, all signs and stuff. But I didn't think nothing to it. I didn't pursue it. Because they were young anyway, and they don't really like to assess kids at that age. So we just left it, and I think it got to him being 6 at his other school. He had what they call them now, psychological reviews with school, and psychologists reviewed Ruben to have a mental capacity of a person 2 years younger than his age. So even though he's 9, his mental capacity is like a 7-year-old. We don't know if this will change as he grows or if he'll always be like that.
I don't know. I was 52.
So it's just keeping an eye on all that as he's growing. But his brother's, the 13-year-old is a monkey with him because they'll say, oh, you're dumb and stuff like that. And it's not very nice. I have to explain to him that he's not dumb. This is the reason why he's like he is. It's just a neurological thing, it can't be helped. And I just try and explain and, show some signs that it's not his fault. But he has like sugar rushes. anything sugary, chocolate, sweets, sugar in drinks. He has this like hyper, like it's like a dog when they go hyper and they're running around, having a funny half an hour. Well, Ruben's same. So we try to tend not to give him chocolate or anything like that, only like in the morning, so he's got time to like burn it out of his system. But while I've been on live stream, the little monkey's been in cupboard at back of me. Well, not directly behind me, but further back up against wall. I've got a cupboard where my books are, and we keep his chocolate biscuits and treats and stuff in there for when they're good and they can have well, not like a dog, but we give them treats from time to time if they've behaved and whatnot. Or just in general after tea or after dinner, you can have a chocolate bar. But he's been in and got one of my Twix bars, so now he's on an hyper. He's just hyper. Hopefully by bedtime it'll have calmed down. Sometimes it can last a full day, so that's why we like eat him in the morning. And then he begs, "Can I have Coca-Cola?" No, you're not having Coca-Cola. When we're out and we're in shops, "Can I have Coca-Cola?" No, you're not having Coca-Cola. Yay! Done well today. But yeah, he's a laugh and a half, and I won't change him for the world. He has his moments, we would think, "Ooh, I could throttle you." Just joking about. But no, I love him to bits. Kids are my world. I empathise. I'm also autistic. Doesn't mean it's the end of the world, though. People with autism can still live a normal life. They just think different. Well, it's funny because it's like we all being autistic. I don't know if it's same traits or anything, but he's got sensory issues. We know that. Like he's got to have certain clothing. The stitching on his socks, the top bit that goes over your toes, that stitching, he doesn't like it. But we've bought him socks without that stitching and he still don't like them. He'd rather go with no socks whatsoever. But obviously we can't send him to school with no socks. So I've got a gate of putting the sock on and rubbing his foot with the sock on to make it warm, and then put his shoes straight on and he'll wear them that way. He can't wear boy pants. He's got to have boxers. He doesn't like pants. It's like they're choking him. What else? He won't wear his he won't wear his school shirts. He's got to wear a t-shirt, and he currently wears his they've got like houses at his school, and they have PE kits, and he wears his PE top. He'll not wear any other top, and he'll not wear school trousers. He hates them with a passion. He screams house down. So he wears these black jogging bottoms. He won't wear his school shoes. He's got to wear trainers. He hates school shoes. This is going to be like a really big issue when it comes to high school, because I don't know what, like at our high school, they're really, they're like a prison, and they concentrate on the uniforms more than they do with their education up there. But them at school, at little school, have told us, just to go up to Senko and just explain circumstances, and they should let him off. And I'm like, I doubt they're going to let him off. One kid, they'll not let him off. But I can see we're going to have a lot of problems regarding his refusals to go to school because of that. His bedding, he's got to have, in winter, he's got to have his quilt over the top of him, tucked in, and it's got to be all flat, and there can't be any creases in quilt, or he won't go to sleep, or go to bed, in fact. In summer, when he's not wearing quilt, he's got to have it folded and placed at bottom of bed, so his feet are on it. He can't He don't want it all messed up or anything. It's got to be, and it's got to be neat. I'm telling you, it's got to be flat, no creases or anything, or he kicks off. He closes curtains in bedroom, and he sticks like dressing gowns up on thing because he don't like the light to seep through curtain. Even though the blackout curtains, he'll put them on ends at curtains and tuck curtains onto windowsill. Also wires, you know, like your plug sockets with wires and everything. If there's any wires showing, he's got to cover them up. He don't like seeing them. I don't know why. It's so frustrating for me and weird, and I don't get it. But I try and understand what he's going through, and I'm like, they're just wires, Ruben, you know. And it's not just using his dressing gown. He's using all dressing gowns that him and his brothers got. He's using clean clothes out of drawers, and he's just using them and covering all wires up so you can't see no wires. I don't know if that's part of it. I haven't a clue. I've tried to understand it, but I just can't. I just don't get it, and I feel awful. Uniform is really strict. I just think teachers really need to get their priorities straight, as they care about uniform more than bullying and education or educational needs. It's so, yeah, I feel the same. They're very strict with uniform, very strict here. And if they haven't got all the stuff and everything in place, to send them home and get you've got to get sorted before you can come back. And if you don't get back on that same day, they put you down as the late mark or a absent mark. It's ridiculous. It really is. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I've tried to get him assessed, because at one point he would biting, nipping, punching, kicking, you name it. I've had bruises all over me. 1 minute, and then it's like he has a meltdown. He'll go through all that for like 3-4 hours of its slightest thing, like his socks. I'm not going in my socks, but you've got to go in his socks. You can't go without socks on, Ruben. I rub him, I put him on his feet, rub him again, and then he's kicking off at me. You've done it wrong, idiot. Take them off. And he'll take them off and want me to put them back on. I put them back on. No, you've done it wrong, you damn idiot. And then he'll take them back off again, and it's like that for hours. And I'm like, look, I try and keep me cool, and it's like that for a good half an hour, and then I'm not going to school. And then that's when it starts, and he starts just being naughty. And I mean, people say don't say naughty and stuff like that, but it's only way I can. It misbehaves, sort of say. And he'll swear at us, he'll bite, he'll nip, he'll kick, he'll punch. I've sat him down, talked to him, on his level, explained everything. And it's same with like his game. When we were kids, it was, you'd get your stuff confiscated if you're naughty. You used to get like. So we always sometimes if it gets a bit too much and he has been extremely naughty, like biting, kicking, punching, we do take his game off him for a few hours or even a day. It depends.
That's right.
But we sit and talk to him, and we'll say, he'll go, give me my game back, and it's like, no, Ruben, because you've done this and you've done that. Don't be doing it again, and this won't happen again. You'll get your game back at this time. No, give me my game back. And it's like he doesn't understand. He has problems with understanding what you're trying to talk to him about. And I've never experienced it with any of my other kids, so I don't know if it's autism or ADHD. I don't know. I thought it might have been ADHD, attention deficit, something into it. But it's not. It's not like it at school. It's only at home, and they say, well, at home they get their own way and stuff, and it's not a case of that. It's, I know when he's when you know when your child's different to your other children, you know what I mean? So I'm sure you're doing great, Jane. It's hard, it really is. I feel bad for my mother and what I've put her through over the years. You're doing amazing, Jane. You clearly care about him and want the best. Oh, definitely, Rach. I've researched and I've looked into it. I mean, god damn, I went even to when he couldn't, we found out he was deaf, and it took him until he was about 5 to start saying just 2 words. And then it's only over the last few years that he's actually been able to string a sentence together. They were worried about him at one point, you know, not catching up to his year group and stuff. He was behind a year at school, and it's only since we moved him to this new school that when we moved home 2 years ago, that they decided to put him in his natural year group so that he catches up with everybody else. And by God, he's caught up in so many ways. He's caught up in leaps and bounds, and I'm chuffed to bits with school for doing what they can, and doing what, you know, education wise and stuff. So I'm absolutely thrilled on how well he's coming on. And we have yearly, because he's got an early healthcare plan, he has one of them. We review that every year and check up on him and stuff. So I'm always trying my best with him and trying to do what's best for him. I did try doctors to get him assessed, but because he's not having any of these issues at school, they basically to me said, they'll probably reject your referral, which they did. They rejected it. We tried school, and I've still been waiting. So, but because he were refusing to go to school, we had education welfare officer, and that come out at one point saying, look, if you don't go to school, mummy can get into trouble. So we've been through all that, and it was just a case of he's just playing up because he's moved home, or he's playing up because he's moved schools, he's just playing up because of COVID and all this, and it's not just because of that. You know, there's a lot more underlying issues regarding that than what there is just random stuff. But yeah, I've tried and I keep trying, and I'll always keep trying, even though some of my kids think I'm evil, wicked witch at worst. East, north, south. Awesome. Don't forget you can upload it into Colouring Buddy group as well, so I don't know if you're in there. I'll put link on again. I've put link on it for you, Zoe, or anybody else who wants to join Facebook group. It's mainly for this anyway, for my YouTube channel. It's just so that everybody can share their finished pictures in group, and we can see what we've all been colouring while we've been live. I was 20 when I found out I was autistic. I'll be honest, if you think there is something, I'd advise to push it, because it's very hard to get one in secondary school. They normally take puberty into it as a factor in the teens. Yeah, I've tried. I really have. I've tried doctors. I've tried school. I don't know what else to do. We've not really got much support regarding stuff like that. I mean, when we've talked to people, like his hearing impairment worker, we've spoke to her. Oh, go and tell send people. They'll help you. I talked to send people. I may as well talk to Ceiling, because they just fobbed me off as though it's because he's changed schools, or it's because he's moved houses, or it's because of this, or it's because of that. It's like they're just fobbing me off all the time, you know what I mean? It's really, really frustrating. There's no help for parents like me out there when it comes. I mean, when a parent says, oh, I think this is what's wrong with my son or my daughter, I need them assessed for this or assessed for that, can you do it? They should just do it anyway, and then it excludes that then. And once they've had tests done, or we've done tests, we've done vigorous testing, they haven't got this, they haven't got that, and then that's fair enough. But no, they're not even taking it into consideration. But I've seen so many kids up there that have been pushed through for it, and they've got through. So I don't know if it's just me in general that can keep fobbing off, or what. I don't know. It's just frustrating. You're welcome, though. I've got to put album up anyway, I think. got to put album up in group. I don't think I've done it. Let's have a look. I think I have actually. Albums. Yeah, I have. Witchy Owl, Camille Angel, cover live stream. Just pop it in there and then pop it on wall. If you need to talk about it, my Instagram DMs are open, of course. I'm not going to have all the answers, but if you want to talk about it or just have a vent, my DMs are open. I'm just intrigued on, like, is all that I'm experiencing actually ADHD or is it autism? If I've got more people that know what to expect or what others are experiencing, then I can say, look, I talk to other people that have got it and that what they experience, and this is what I'm experiencing with Ruben. I want to push for an assessment, etc. Maybe it'll help, maybe it won't, I don't know. But thank you, Rachel, anyway. I'll keep you open for that. Right, it's 20 to 3. I have got to shoot. Bry's got an appointment, so I need to get off and get everything put away and get ready for kids coming home. So thanks again for dropping by and staying with me for the all 4 hours and 39 minutes. You're all amazing. I love you all. Thank you so much. All to all my old and new subs. I'll be back live on Friday, 10 o'clock, with the Jade Summer picture. So until then, take care, and I'll speak to you all soon. You're welcome, Rach. Speak to you all on Friday. Others that I've talked to, I'll speak to you in Insta. See you later, alligator. Bye. Bye, Zoe.